Howdy, 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 everyone. Jesus Christ. I say as if I'm nowhere near in a comfortable sitting position. Rough. I hate being sick. I hate it. But yeah. Uh, Orange, for your comment on adding different ranks like second, third, and all that, people have asked for it. My response every time has been, if you're not first, you're last. Miyamoto's hologram, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, that's my response. If you're not first, you're last. You no longer matter. Sorry. But I did see you bought the game, Mobius. And you have been whitelisted. So it should just be a last redeem that everyone can redeem once. You know what, Mobius? You're not wrong. That would actually be funny to add. Just per person, everyone can redeem it once per stream. I would see like 100 redeems a day, wouldn't I? Oh my god. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Mobius just got whitelisted to the Vintage Story server, so that'll be fun. Nice. Yes. Yes. Now Mobius just needs to keep the sub to keep the whitelist. It's fine. Dev is generous. I think Dev has gifted you a sub every single time it has run out. I still don't have my own account, slash card, so I give my mom 22. It's like, hey, buy this one real quick. Did accept your card 4 times, so I went, alright, fuck it, I'm linking you to my PayPal. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It's very frustrating sometimes. It's, you know, I get that. Online payments do be that way. Online payments do be a bitch. And we hate them sometimes. Honestly, I hate payment processors are the ones that like really annoy me online. Because like uh and sometimes hosts, like I've talked about it both in the Discord and briefly on stream. Vintage Story, which you now have to go to their website to buy the game, used to be on itch.io. Used to be. And then itch.io kept delaying a 6-figure payout. And by the time they finally got the payout, they're like, teleport the money to your studio with a note, Humble info on or something. Yeah. And so like it got to a point where once they finally got the payout, they just pulled their game from the platform. So they're like, nah, if you're gonna be like this, we aren't gonna keep you on the platform. We're not gonna keep it there. Actually. Actually, what now? You think they'd do it if I mailed them money with my info? I don't know if they would. That and also they're in Europe. So you probably should not be mailing cash internationally. Jesus Christ, why? Why? You call ahead before sending such a letter. You don't send cash in the mail. Period. That's one of the few things you do not send. Because like sending cash, it's one of the pieces of mail that would get stolen the fastest. That's why, like, if you're mailing money, you mail a check. Because, like, if somebody steals the check and cashes it and they're not the person you're expecting to cash it, you can dispute it with the bank. But if it's just cash, that's gone, buddy. Oh yes, chat today. I've sent an object and then shipped the object. Objects can break in transit, Moby. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother arguing this because you're gonna come up with some reason, and no matter how many times I try and refute it, you're gonna come up with something that makes it so that it works. You're gonna come up with something. And I'll be like, it works because of this, and I'm like, that's not how this works at all. And you're like, yeah, it is. You better soda in pocket, send it to him. Mail candy money to see what happens. Pretty sure you're not supposed to send food in the mail. I say as if care packages don't include food goods. I mean, I guess if it's non-perishable, sure. Excuse me. Buying a super complex puzzle box and put the cash in and then sending it to their studio. I want you to remember, they're in Europe. So you would be sending them USD and then they would have to go somewhere to exchange it for euros. Sounds like a them problem. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, chat. We are going to go into Vintage Story again today. I have another project to continue. I have to continue trying to move my fucking livestock away from the house so that they aren't spooked constantly. And then I'm going to have to find some way to get a rooster in there eventually. Because otherwise that hen constantly freaking out is going to annoy me. You can ask a bank to do that. They will charge you a fee. Yeah. Yeah, they will charge you a fee. Sorry, chat. I have food here because I forgot what time it was and realized I hadn't eaten lunch. So I have a bowl of ramen next to me that I will occasionally be taking bites from. That's because the bank sucks. Yes. Yes, they do. Anyway, chat. What do we say? We hop in so I can work on my project, shall we? Excuse me. Okay, game audio still there and video captures there. Nice. Also, thinking back at it, right? So I see Miyamoto's hologram, right? When they followed me, I just had the realization. My YouTube Shorts algorithm has been showing me a lot of different anime clips from a lot of different clips from different anime. One of them being an anime called Horimiya, which is literally one of the main characters. His last name is Miyamura. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the reason why I'm seeing clips of it is because his English voice actor is Alejandro Saab. So YouTube was like, oh, I heard you like Alejandro Saab. But here's some more Alejandro Saab for you. And then next thing you know, I'm hearing his voice everywhere. But now I look over, I'm like, wait a second. Miyamura's hologram, I have been discovered. Is this like the cutoff for where it's considered ocean? Because this entire inner area is frozen. This is all frozen. Oh my god. And put it in the ocean part? I'd have to dig out a lot of area, but probably. You know what? Gotta get the boat out a little bit, so I have access to the trader out there across the water, so that way I can keep making money. Ah, fuck, I gotta work fast. Water's freezing just as fast as I'm breaking it. I also kind of need to save some durability on my pickaxe because I don't have another one. Ah, fuck. Gotta keep an eye on my body temperature. Can't be outside for too long in winter. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I think. Break that. Okay. Now I should be able to no, no. What am I stuck on now? Ah. I just got stuck on something. Oh, this is too tight of a corner. I say I need to save durability on my pickaxe as I go and use more durability on my pickaxe. Eh. Oh, fuck. Get inside before I start taking cold damage. I gotta get inside. Dog? No. Okay. So there's definitely like some ocean over here. But it looks like there's a lot of land coverage here. So unless it's like... there might be some area for me to like sail through there. But I don't think this is like a true continent. I think this might just be like a land border. Otherwise we might have to dig a canal somewhere. But I have other projects to worry about. Project number 1. Relocate my fucking livestock. What we're gonna do, chat? Idea. We're gonna need more of those. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna use up all of my tannin. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Right. How? relaxing when there isn't things trying to kill me for now. You know, I just had a realization. Feels like we've been consistently having temporal storms every 10 in-game days. There's probably going to be a temporal storm every stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't like that. I don't like that there's going to be a temporal storm every stream. Ow. Why you throw things at me, Silver? Was redeeming first not enough? You have to throw shit at me? It's never enough, is it? Why are you sitting over there fucking giggling now? God damn it. I think I'm still here just working on stuff. Bruh. My little house is so cozy. These poor animals, though. I'm gonna have to, like, leave some lights over by their pen for them. Even though, I'm like, these are digital animals who really don't notice or care. But I'm still like, poor animals. I should make sure that they have some light over there. 30 liters of lime water. What do I have that would use 30 liters? Because I think these use 4 liters each. Large uses 6 liters. Okay. So that's 24 liters. Between the two of these, that's 48 liters. All it's gonna matter because this is gonna use up all of my fucking solution. We need more of that. Need those. I'm gonna need some sticks too now that I'm looking at it. Okay. And I'm gonna need to toss all that dirt. I have so much fucking dirt on me now. 5 a.m. Dark as shit in this game. Well, I guess it's winter. So, it's gonna be dark during winter. Spoiler alert, chat. It's dark in winter. Saw. Ow. How rude. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. Okay. So for goats, so how wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Now I'm gonna do a 50-50. So we have 1, 2, 4. Cool. I used way less tunnel time. Why would I tunnel? No, I'm making a pen for the animals. Because now we're gonna have to put slabs up. Right, and then okay. Yeah. I meant trench. Probably we'll end up having to do the trench. If not, just make like a really long fence. Might need to go grab like my scythe or something. There's not a lot of grass for me to... Well, it's winter. Why would I expect there to be grass to cut? Chat, I'm stupid. I'm over here like, there's not a lot of grass to cut. Bitch, it's winter. What do you mean? Were you expecting there to be grass to cut in winter? Too short. ADHD brain moment. Yeah. I need someone to get on here so I can throw a snowball at him. Need someone else to join so we can have a snowball fight. Mobius, you've been whitelisted. Get on the server so we can have a snowball fight. I wish to throw snowballs at you. Okay. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You are not required. Oh, that wasn't busted. I joined for a snowball fight. Yeah, get your fucking laptop worked on, nerd. Time to start a GoFundMe for Orange's laptop. There goes my shovel. Okay. Yeah, first is gonna be these guys. And then next will be the chicken. Oh, you laid some more eggs. Nice. Yoink. All the eggs I could ever want. Fresh for 50 days. Jesus. Goddamn goats. Sorry, you guys are gonna be moving. It's gonna be a smaller pen, but it's gonna be a safer one, trust me. Yours is gonna be bigger, chicken. And significantly safer. Yeah. I do think they need some light in here, though. Okay. Okay, so here is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do I think an oil lamp at the back for each of them. Excuse me. And of course my dog wants it now. Okay. You can't be doing this. Go lay down. You can't just sit here and like demand out and demand back in. Not acceptable behavior, sir. You are like an 80-pound dog. You are not a cat. Jesus. Okay. And right. Okay. I need... slabs. Okay. Yeah, they'll just go across like that. Okay. Wonder. Okay, these don't drop a fucking snow covered version anymore. Okay. In older versions, they would drop a variant of their block type covered in snow. In the meantime, this will need to be covered by something, or snow will build up and it will be, the chicken will be able to get out. That's not it though. Guess the chicken gets to move first. I gotta put something in over that. I don't care what. These will do. Okay. That's enough to prevent it from getting out, even if snow builds up high. Oh, it might not be. So you doing? I'm all right. How are you doing, Mon? I'm trying to prevent a chicken from getting out until I can move it to its new pen. That'll do. Does it look perfect? No. Is it good enough for now? Yes. Well, nice. Damn. One short. I don't have any other tiles on hand. These ones, they just started. Why did I go to check to see if they were done? They literally just started. Okay. Yeah, because all I gotta do is I finish this, fully cover it, then I can move livestock over here. I do think this further one is going to be where the chicken ends up. Okay. The closer one is going to be where the goats end up. God damn. Been a while since Saribot has gotten any bots caught. Okay. That'll be where chickens end up. Goats will be like this. Have to fully cover that, and then I'll wait on the tiles to get done. What can I do in the meantime? What I can do is make another gate, because I'm going to need 2 of those. Honestly. Need fences in between. All right. That is okay, so that's gonna be enough. Get the goats over. They'll have one way to go, and we'll be through there. Get them in. Place on the gate. They'll be fine. Just need my shit to be done. And then it'll be a matter of getting the chicken over. That, I think, is going to be a little bit harder. Actually, goats might be a little hard too, just because goats are dumb. And a pain to move. Those especially are goats I cannot lose, because they are later generational goats. So if I go and find new goats, I would essentially have to restart any breeding values I've already done. I'll basically reset as if I never had goats to begin with. So in all honesty, what I can do removing the goats. And the chicken. I already moved their feeding troughs, so you know. simply move the food. And then once it's all set up for them, they should want to go over there. Okay. Outside of that, I need to get me some more gears. I did find a ton of fucking islands, though. A ton of fairly sizable islands, too. I think here we're like a mainland village. I say village. There's my house, some livestock, and a town hall with a field. Some of y'all need to build houses. We need to have a proper village here. Iwadi's doing Iwadi things. What is Iwadi doing in here? I gotta know now. Oh. Nothing at the moment, because there's drifters spawning in there. So yeah, Iwadi wants to fucking make his house underground. For some fucking reason. As for me, I do actually have to be fairly careful with my storage. I don't have a lot of it. If I don't need something, I really am better off just tossing it. Which honestly, I kind of did that by design. I didn't want to have end up with an overstock of stuff. Because the last time I had a bunch of storage space, I ended up with a ton of shit that I just didn't use, and a lot of things just got lost. Because I'm like, oh, it's like, oh, I don't have this, or I just couldn't find it. I'm tossing that because I don't want to keep it around until it gets repaired. There's no point in me keeping it if I can't repair it. Okay. Okay. Here's 1.7 years, 2.3 years, 18 years. For 8 days, 6 days, 36 days. Honestly, I am better off just continuing to use soup. Onion, parsnips, and then in you some meat. Just to keep that food going. this rate, I should have like just enough food to get me through winter. As long as I'm smart about this, I should have enough food to get me through winter. Your Boathorn. Ow. Got hit by a Boathorn. Empty, empty. That will do. We'll do a couple jugs of wine before bed. We'll drink a couple jugs of wine before bed. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. See, we can just we can I can I can sleep it off. I say as if I'm pretty sure there actually isn't really like a sleep it off mechanic. I think it just kind of eventually goes away. Chat, this is why you don't drink on an empty stomach. But yeah, if I'm there's gonna be enough carryover heat. I fucking hate. Why am I still wobbling? Stop it. How long do you fucking stay drunk? I do know that I've been having a lot of like weird performance glitches where certain like effects will stay for longer than they're supposed to. It seems like this one hasn't fully worn off yet. Like I've had like the freezing effect stay for a lot longer than it should have. Okay. We need light. Gap between these two. More than I needed. Fuck it, we ball. Now come on, you stupid goats. There's a walkway right there. If you're gonna run, at least go into the fucking pathway. Gets you further away from me, you know. Thank you. There we fucking go. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You guys on the other side. Okay, other side. A hole right there. There we go. Now we're fine. I almost fucked it up. I almost lost my goats. Ignore that, chat. Ignore me being a fucking idiot. Oh, my axe is about to break. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if it's about to, but it's fairly low durability. 47. I think since these count as grass, I think my knife actually does not get any quicker. Oh, it gets the actual hay blocks faster. Or the thatch. Is it any faster? Barely. Oh, so the corner blocks still can be covered in snow. Okay. I wonder. My axe is definitely gonna break after all this. This way, chicken. Buck, buck. No. No. Keep going that way. Keep going. Why are you going? Why are you trying to go this way? That way is not the way to go. That way is not the way to go. Oh my god. You are such a dumb bird. Nope. 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 Other way. You can't go back that way. You cannot go back that way. Cannot go back that way. Jesus Christ. I was wrong. You were more annoying than the fucking goats. I guess my original assumption was right that the chick was gonna be more annoying than the goats. Yep, there goes my axe. Okay. Dog, no. You're the one who wanted to be in here. You fought to be in here. You're gonna be in here now. Sorry. This is what you wanted, remember? It's what you wanted. You're in here now. Sorry. Go lay down. Go lay down. I have like any ingots left? Anything? I think I have like some iron blooms. One I fucked up. This one. This one I can heat up and just turn into an iron axe. I could have sworn I had, well, thinking about it, I think that meteoric iron axe was my backup. And my old axe, I think, was just a bronze one that broke. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Now, somehow, I need to get a rooster in there. Okay. And axe head. 2, 3, 5. Then. Okay. Now I need to go grab stick. Oh, I still have to be holding tongs even to craft it. Damn. Okay. 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 Because this here immediately goes to that. There. Bingo. Axe again. This one made out of iron. I have to go in and clear out the grass in their pens. Mm. 11, 12, 13, 14. I can make like small like personal garden plot there. Like my own personal crops. Let me just go put this in the town hall. The extra shit I don't need. Someone over here might find a use for it. A lot of this is where like a lot of the shit that's like nobody specific has a need for it, so we just put it. Now just gotten to a point where we just put it in there. It's like I don't have any specific need for it, so I'm not gonna keep it in my house with my storage. Although actually I'm gonna double check. I have a ow. I have storage here. What don't I need? I don't need that. I honestly don't really need those. Or that, or that, or that. These, I think I can turn back to thatch. Somebody else might find useful. You know, honestly, I might keep the raft on the boat just so I can bring the raft with me if I go onto land. Because, like, real talk, running into a like into an area of water after, you know, traveling on land for extended periods of time, it can get distracting, you know. It ain't easy. Dog, go lay down. No. Go lay down. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, goats. They're in the grass. We're looking over here, chicken. Ooh, eggs, thank you. I'll take these. Okay. Might need to make some more bowls. Just to fill out the space. All right. Now, here comes the question. I think. I know that survival goods merchant up there will buy charcoal. I don't know if I have anything else he'll want to buy. I probably don't want to leave just yet because it's gonna be setting. Sun's gonna be setting soon. It gets really fucking cold at night in winter. Who would have thought? You know, cold, nighttime, winter. Who'd have thought? Okay. Yeah, it's looking like this is like the cutoff for where it's gonna freeze. I don't think it's freezing out there. Inside the bay here is freezing. I will adjust my posture. Is that a random oak log up there? It is a random oak log. Weird. Fine now. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. Okay. Use a dry longbow stave. Either maple, walnut. Yeah, maple, walnut, or oak. What it takes to be a longbow. Which honestly, tracks. I know. Ingredient for a recurve bow. Now here's the thing that I've realized. Bows are only really helpful when hunting. The rest of the time, bows are kind of useless. So if you're not hunting frequently, there's like no point in having a bow. Which thankfully for me, I hunt all the time. Also, there's a cleaver in there. I'm taking it because I have livestock. I'm going to need that here. I don't have a tool rack in here. It's displayable, I think. Stairs can be placed on ground or on a tool rack. We don't have a tool rack here. Dude, go lay down. You get to be in or out. You chose in. Okay. We have that tunic. My boots, which honestly I'm probably gonna replace the boots. We might try and make some new gloves. If there are new gloves I can make. King gloves, those we have to find. Other gloves, commoner gloves. Malefactor. Your wrappings meant to be discarded after prolonged use. Hunter gloves made to endure the bowstring's affections. Prince gloves. Garb of Prince Wilfried, the proud. Hang on a second, Prince? Oh shit. I see. Heavy leather gloves. These might be the ones I use just because I can make them. And that's gonna be a bunch of leather, and then that's gonna be even more leather. I am down to so few arrows. I had a full stack of 64. I'm now down to 14. I guess I've been using them a lot. Caribou, white-tailed deer. Honestly, deer hunting seems to be like one of the better food sources for now. Hunting always leads to us eating pretty good. Or at least to me. These are definitely got to wait for a while. It's December 3rd. We're still very early in winter, chat. Very early in winter. Around March, we might be able to start. No. April's probably when we're going to be able to start planting. But things like turnips. Resist until -5. Resist until 27. Might be able to get some rye fairly early. Let me see. Okay. Causing moisture to grow. Plenty crops within 3 blocks of water will help them maintain good moisture levels. However, you can grow crops even on ground with no water by using a watering can or natural rainfall, which will increase soil moisture. Okay, soil nutrients. Below 10 degrees, crop growth is slow. Below 0, crops don't grow at all. Different crops have different tolerances for extreme temperature, both low and high. If a crop is subjected to excessive heat or cold, it become frost or heat damaged. Okay. Spring temperatures cause it hard to take hold. Temperature returns to safer levels. However, if the crop accumulates 48 hours of extreme temperature damage, it will die. Dead crops give a seed, but no other produce at harvest, unless they die very young, in which case they may yield nothing at all. Sure, crops harvest crops by hand or with a scythe. Certain animals such as hares will attempt to eat your crops. Unless to protect them with a rough-hewn fence or other obstacles. Yeah. So I might just have to. Yeah, for my little house. Dog, if I let you out, you're not coming back in. I want you to know that. Oh, I'm seeing the time now. They want food. Okay. Tell you what, chat. Give me 1 second here. I will leave you guys with a nice, cozy campfire. You guys at the cozy campfire, and I will be right back after feeding the dogs. And I am back. Howdy, howdy, chat. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back into the VC in case anyone wishes to join, but I'm going to make sure for that. How was the campfire sounds, chat? Were they soothing? Were they relaxing? Relaxing campfire sounds in my absence. Gotta keep an eye on the amount of time that's passing. So I'll bring that with me. A couple more servings. The bucket back. We don't need the bucket right now. Go out on the water to search. Oh, I should bring back. I was gonna say I should bring my lantern with me as I fucking dunk myself in the ocean, put myself through the ice bucket challenge. I don't think I'm gonna. I think it takes a while to dry off. Who's getting iced? Apparently I am. As I hopped out of the boat and immediately went into the fucking frozen water. Fucking ice everywhere. Ice and snow. Okay. Now I fucking did it again. I apparently just want to freeze to death. Oh, my lanterns are no longer reverse textures. That's nice. Oh, no, there's another oak tree over there I'm gonna have to go chop down at some point. Are those... Foxley, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I think those are floating snow platforms. God, I love this game. I wonder how far I should. That's right. I wasn't able to find out what this guy was because he wasn't there when I went to see him. I found a. I don't know. Think about it, by the way. It looks really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy with the model. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm currently playing some Vintage Story. It's a very silly game, and apparently I'm trying to make my speedrun freezing to death. I do know that there is a top hat. I don't know if there's any, like, is there any outfits to go with it? There's fine trousers. Boats. Not. There's. Let's see. There. Shrimp nose. Color hip scarf. Saddle blankets. Different kinds of shoes. Pants. Cobalt mantle. Yo, actually. I don't think I'm gonna get that just yet, though. I think I have a fairly decent coat that I like. That's not my winter clothes. Now we'll have the survival goods merchant over here. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I fed my dogs and let them outside. And now one of them just went up to the door to bark to try and get back in. However, these guys are the farthest thing from helpful when I'm streaming because it is constantly in and out, in and out. What you got, Hubert? Oh, I don't have anything you want. I don't have anything you want. You don't really have anything I want. Wolf pup. You're selling for 6 gears? I'm gonna sell that. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your business. I'm gonna go on this off to the other merchants around us. Because they'll pay, like... I have to go find the treasure hunters. It's like 3 that are near us. That was closest. Who's next? It's 3rd. See, that's just a solid buy from him, just because of how much the treasure hunters who buy the wolf pups will pay for them. Agriculture traders also pay for them, apparently. Yeah. Although I don't think there's any, like, agriculture traders that are nearby. Yeah, I think that's the closest one. And it's, like, forever and a year away. I'm quietly better off going to check these treasure hunters. Because there's a good chance one of them will want to buy the wolf pup. And pay good money for it. The beauty of the open ocean. How's everyone doing, chat? We chilling? Kind of just chilling, having some fun. I really would like to get, like, I do think that may be what I end up doing, just to, like, really make sure I'm getting people on the server who have access to it. I exist. It's one of those days. That happens to the best of us. I do think that's going to be one of the things that, like, I'll try to do to, like, keep getting people on the server is make it, like, a session thing of, like, oh yeah, on this day, Vintage Story, the server is going to be live. Just to sort of, like, really give people to be like, hey, you want to play? This is going to be the time to do it. You want to be on the server. Because now I feel like, because I go on like every so often off stream, but then I feel bad doing anything off stream because I'm like, there could be somebody who wanted to see me do this, you know? Or like, this could have been something really cool to do on stream with everybody. Like, when I first launched the boat, because I was like, I was really excited because like, oh yeah, I finished the boat and I wanted to do it while I had the resources for it. And then I was like, afterwards, I'm like, man, I should have streamed launching the boat. This should have been done on stream. But by the time I had that thought, I'm like, it's too late to take it back now. Those are just floating snow blocks. Nice. Okay, that's a deer being chased by a wolf. I wonder why it says to... That's why, because it is only supposed to be right click, but since I had food in my hand, it became a left click. Aha. I understand your shtick vintage story. Oh my god. You gotta move. Doing the treasure hunter to see if he wishes to buy a wolf pup. Because you never know. He might. I also think I'm gonna need to get a backup bow stave. No works because this one's already starting to get low. What you got here, bud? Are you buying? You're not buying the wolf pup. Okay, well. Not really buying anything else I got for you either. That treasure hunter's a ways away. That's a fucking Bowtorn. I hear ya. I hear you, Bowtorn. You ain't getting me. That's a rift that opened up right next to me. Why are they like this? Why is this the way it is? And I found a cave. I don't like any of this. I don't think we have any maple wood on hand either. As handy as that would be. Yep. Gonna have to be oak. Damn. Oh, the item doesn't show up like it used to. Damn. It used to, in earlier versions, if you were holding like the wolf pup item, it would show you like cradling it like you were actually holding a puppy. Well, now it's just kind of there. Unfortunate. Those are my favorite tidbits. Okay. So there's two things I want to do. First things first, I want to make a bookshelf in here. Honestly, I could probably put it like here. We need the saw. Okay, so first things I need to do. 1, 2. Do a recurve. I'm not on hand. I want to go this. 1, 2. I can do that. That's how I wanted it done. These ones are kind of just there. I don't think I can recycle them either. Nope. I can burn them. That's gonna be what they are. Firewood. That's what they're good for. Firewood. That's better. Bookshelf. I have bookshelf in my room. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna have to BRB. My dogs are freaking the fuck out. Give me 1 second. You know what? This may take a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, well, I guess. Never mind. I have no idea what they were doing or what they were barking at. Honestly, I think right now for Vintage Story, it's gonna be like a lot of like little farming things. So what I think I might do is save Vintage Story for a time when I have more shit to do on stream. Because right now I don't really have all that, I'm realizing I don't have all that much that like I need to do in the way of progression outside of like making money. What we might do instead is we're gonna go ahead and we're actually gonna swap games real quick. Oops, y'all are in ad breaks. Sorry. You know, we can actually do quite a bit of what would be a good thing to mess around with? Because I mean, there's always Borderlands. I think that's what we do. I think I go crazy with Borderlands. And maybe some like actually, So here's an interesting thing, chat, right? Is like it's been a while since I've played Mount and Blade on stream, right? And when I've been playing Mount and Blade on stream, a lot of it has just been like crazy modded, whatever it may be. They have a beta for the 1.3 version of the game, right? And because 1.3 is about to come out, they added in a whole bunch of different new things. I've very lightly messed around with the beta for 1.3. I haven't seen that much of it, and I know there's a lot more to it that I haven't done yet. So that's what we're actually going to do real quick. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to do... We'll swap to Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord. That's what we're going to do. So since this is a beta for the 1.3, it will be unmodded. It'll be entirely vanilla. Because all the mods are broken. All of my mods will be broken. So we get to do this entire thing vanilla. Now, here's the interesting thing about vanilla Bannerlord, because it's been a while since I've played it. Combat works a little differently. I've messed around with it, and it's still a little weird to get used to, because after playing with the realistic battle mod, armor doesn't work in the way that I thought it would. I think it would a lot of the time. So on and so forth, yada yada yada. I don't know that because like with my mods that I play with, like all the training stuff. So here's the first thing that you can notice is they have like these menu scenes now of like different things. They're really cool, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start a new campaign. And we're just gonna go from there. I don't care about the Calradian Empire. So the reason why I'm blocking it now, so with 1.3 on the corner, because I think when they do the full release of 1.3, they're also going to be launching War Sales, which will add in the new Nord faction, which will be down here. Now, they'll be mostly seafaring, yada yada yada, all sorts of extra fun stuff that doesn't quite apply yet. But they changed so many things, they added so many things with the 1.3 beta patch that they actually had a TLDR image that they had. So let's see, let's go over. So they added in alliance and trade agreements. They have actual stealth and disguise now, so you actually have a way of being you have stealth missions and disguise missions and all that. There's deserters, which are like if you have an army or some area where there was like a big battle and people retreated, there's a new deserter bandit type. There are patrol parties which can send essentially from settlements. Their garrisons will send out patrols to deal with bandit parties around their settlement. Different random events that can trigger within your party to make your party members do different, to make your troops do different things. Movement control over caravans. That's a new one. I'm thinking that's just like you can control where your caravans go. Recruiting notables as supporters. That's another fun one. So normally, like where a notable support is going to go is just completely random. Now you can actually like go out of your way to make notable support you. They reworked all of the vanilla war, peace, and tribute decision scoring stuff. Reworked army and party AI. Settlement projects were adjusted. New music and sounds. Mission atmospheres changed apparently. They added slings as a weapon, which are cool. I got a chance to play around with them a little bit. They're pretty cool. There's new main menu of videos, new armor pieces, new shields, scabbards, holsters, etc. Crouch ranged attacks and reloading, so now you can actually attack from crouch. Because there is a crouch mechanic, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of there. Overhauled it in spear bracing, improved melee range and cavalry AI, improved hero, import/export hero cheats, and then they expanded modding capabilities, but most mods are broken right now because they aren't making mods for the beta 1.3, and they don't really want to, like, most mod authors don't want to, like, fully develop mods until 1.3 is released. Also, Honey Back Orange. Botania is always... A lot of people like Botania specifically because of the reduced force speed penalty. The reason why I really like Empire is because the majority of settlements you will encounter are Empire settlements. That's the majority of settlements you'll take. Vlandia is... There's a lot of Vlandian settlements. There's not that many Botanian settlements, and they tend to get taken out pretty easily. Aethersrise settlements are fairly spread apart. Empire's just, in my opinion, always a good go-to. Excuse me. And honestly, we're not going to make that many changes from the default character. We're going to make him a little taller, make him a little bit more built. I think we're going to shorten his chin a little bit because they make the chin like really fucking long for some reason. We're going to adjust the eyes. We're going to change the eye color. Monoloid. Eye shape. Eyes more like that. Cool. Eye size. Make his eyes a little bit bigger so they're more noticeable. Hair. Changing the hairstyle. Now, do I want him to grow out? Do I want him to have a beard? That's one thing I've noted, well, with Empire, because they definitely, like, very heavily leaned into, oh, the Empire is, like, Roman Empire type inspiration. Which, in Rome, it was more common for men to be shaved. Being clean-shaven was, like, a status symbol in Rome. So I do think we're going to keep the clean-shaven face. So now here's a few things we can do, right? What I really want to do, because combat skills we can train pretty quickly, I really want to focus on like the social skills. They're like really early, like charm and specifically like charm and leadership, and steward would be nice pretty early on. So we're going to do that. So parents are urban merchants, one of the many cities of the empires, organize caravans in nearby towns, discuss issues in town council. When I was, as a child, you were noted for skill with horses. You're always drawn to animals and spent as much time as possible hanging out in village stables. You could calm horses, or sometimes called upon to break in new colts. You learn basics of veterinary arts, much of which is applicable to humans as well. You're always attentive to other people, good at guessing motivations. You study how individuals are swayed and try to... Yeah, so we'll go with your way with people. Like all villagers, you also helped out in the fields. You also worked in the markets and caravans. You studied with your private tutor, care for the horses. You helped your family handle their business affairs, going down to the marketplace to make purchases and oversee the arrivals of caravans. Yeah, so we'll do that. The youngster. Wait, what? The guard with the garrison, rode with the scouts. Oh my god, this gives me a crossbow. That's new. For the commander's staff, stood guard with the garrison, rode with the scouts, trained with the infantry. Served as an envoy's guard. Oh, I like that actually. So your family arranged for you to accompany an envoy. You're not given major responsibilities, mostly carrying arms and trying to look imposing. Did give you the chance to travel a lot and socialize and see the world. Yeah, so we'll do that because it gives me a crossbow. I kind of want to try out the crossbow because they did add some new crossbows. I kind of want to give them a try. It's been a while since I've tried crossbow. Defeated an enemy in battle. You led a caravan. Invested money in a workshop. Survived a siege. Had a famous escapade. Treated people well. Yours was the kind of reputation that local legends are made of, but it was the kind that wins you respect from those around you. You were consistently fair and honest in your business dealings with those in trouble. In doing so, you got a sense of what made people tick. Okay, yeah, because it gives me 7 social and maxes out charm right away with some steward. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Like many families in Calradia, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and 2 younger siblings to a new town. You heard was safer, but you did not make it along the way. The inn in which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain. Your 2 youngest siblings seized. But you and your brother survived because you subdued a raider, drove them off with arrows, rode off on a fast horse, tricked the raiders, organized, drew up makeshift fortifications, tricked the raiders, rode off on a fast horse, rode them off with arrows. I think rode off on a fast horse, what I like best. Andros, sure, that's the name we'll go with. Adjust that. Enable battle death, enable all that, and then we'll have to see what kind of crossbow it gave. Now the question is, do I want to do the tutorial?
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking. This looks like an old training field for the Legion. Let's go on.
Okay. I don't think I'm really gonna get like XP from this, but I'm gonna certainly try. I don't know if my crossbow can be used from horseback. Now I think about it. Because if it's a heavy crossbow, then it can't be. Means I'll have to get a new crossbow. It'll have to be a light crossbow. At least until I get the specific crossbow skill that lets me use any crossbow from horseback. Okay. So crossbows, at least per shot, do tend to do a bit more early damage than bows. Although I am still kind of a fan of bows. We'll see how I feel about the crossbow. If I'm not a fan, I'll just replace it with a bow at the end of the day. But I do know in vanilla Bannerlord, I really like the ranged weapons. Just because, like, realistic battle mod really does make ranged weapons a lot harder to use. Though they're the semi-realistic setting that they have for ranged weapons honestly is not very realistic in the slightest, just because of how slow it makes them. As you can tell when you like use realistic settings, and they actually draw and aim pretty closely to vanilla. Like maybe a touch slower. And that's entirely just because, and it also with realistic, it does vary heavily depending on the what's the word? The draw weight of the bow. The heavier the draw weight of the bow, the longer it takes to draw back. Which isn't really a thing in vanilla Bannerlord. All bows kind of take the same amount of time to draw. And the main thing that really varies between them is how fast the arrow is going to be flying and how accurate the bow is. And we'll give the crossbow a try. I do know that, like, crossbows, if you have a bunch of them, can dish out pretty good raw damage. I do also know that crossbows also deal a bit of like more concussive damage than bows do. So crossbowmen, for the most part, actually will, in general, get you more prisoners than standard archers would. So if you want more prisoners, which would mean more money, crossbows are the way to do it. I do think early on that's going to be a lot of what we're doing is going to be fucking with bandits, try and make a bit of money. Damn it, missed. Missed again. Miss. Yeah. No miss. I do gotta get used to, like, I did also find very much like the early game, like for the early game, if you find a high smithing companion, there are a few you can get pretty early out the gate, and you have the materials for it. The smithing contracts, they can make quite a bit of money. I think there was one, I played around with this a little bit off stream, and I like had 2 back-to-back contracts that ended up getting me like 30k, like before I even hit clan tier 1. So it was like a bit of a toss-up, but you know. I missed 3 targets with the sword. Hey. We're just gonna do all of the training. I do all of the training. I don't think it really, well, it gives me, I think, some XP. I don't think it's a lot. Okay. Okay.
Die, you pig!
Damn it. Gotta get my ass beat here. Okay. I'm gonna get my ass beat with the spear, because vanilla spear combat still sucks. Not gonna lie. Like, two-handed is really good, which it always was. Two-handed was always like my preferred. But like spear, especially on foot, like unless you're coming in with a couched lance pole or one of those swinging pole arms, they kind of suck. Like a glaive is good, Volge is good, but like spear and shield, I think I'm better off swinging this. Using this as like a swinging two-handed pole arm. Yeah. Much better. Easy. Yeah, because otherwise this takes so much fucking time to do anything. Okay. So that's all of that taken care of. Let's go. Okay. So. Okay. So 50 charm out the gate is pretty fucking crazy. Watching while drawing. Nice. That's gonna be really nice for like when I get to being a mercenary, I think. So I think I'm gonna pick Warlord. Just because Warlord's gonna be really nice for mercenary time. Check my crossbow. Okay, it is a heavy crossbow, so I have to fire it from foot. The 70 pierce damage is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like I was saying, so there is a stealth mechanic now. We'll see that here in a little bit. We're gonna see that here in a little bit. I think I have to go through
We're
like
here. I get the
okay. We're gonna recruit troops, recruit all of them, and buy products, all the food. Okay. Visit.
Glad to see you found what you needed. Now, there's this wandering doctor who comes through it. Well, it's
Okay.
off if you can.
And then we gotta go find Tacitus, I think is how you say his name. And we're going to attack. Because we're entirely mounted. I do like that I'm coming in, even though I have a one-handed weapon, it's at least coming with a shield. Okay, this does have at least a shot loaded. So I can theoretically. Oh. Ow. What I can do is take a lot of fucking damage. Oh shit. Okay. I do know that I'm gonna lose pretty much all of these. Okay.
Kill them all!
Charge again. What we're gonna do? We're gonna see just if I can land a single shot. I got one. Got one coming at me. And I can hit him from here. Love to see it. I honestly think I still might prefer bow to crossbow. Even though crossbow does deal some like nice higher base damage. Oh, I think it's a second level up I just got, didn't use. Level up twice now? How many levels do I got? Yeah. I think I want one of those. Make it two in that. Okay. Let's see them.
Everyone, give them hell!
Oh. Got knocked the fuck out. Gained another level. Love to see it. Okay. Take all those.
I don't.
Okay.
And I was trying. Thank.
I want to do well built. Honestly. I'll add one to intelligence. One there. Because I'm still really on the fence with bow versus crossbow. Because, like, crossbow with a higher base damage is nice and all. But, like, I don't know, man. Higher base damage is nice and all, but it's like, with the slower reload speed, I almost don't notice it. Oh yeah, there's the whole stealth meter. Guys are now saying I just missed 2 shots. Hit the 3rd. Hit the 4th. Hit. Okay. I may like crossbow. I may be a fan of crossbows. Which I guess means I gotta get to Vlandia as soon as possible, because Vlandia is going to be the place that will have crossbowmen as their archers. I think crossbows also have a bit more range on them than bows, which does not track. That's not how crossbows work. Crossbows historically actually had quite a bit shorter range than longbows. And it's entirely because crossbow bolts are heavier than arrows. Usually by a good bit. The water looks really weird. That I know is with the update. I don't think I like that. It throws me off a lot. I would much rather have the mostly clear water. How did this guy not see the crowd of people rocking up on him? I've literally gotten every single fucking kill with the crossbow so far. Oh, you're the first one to actually notice like the crowd of people running up at you. And the guy in the front has a fucking crossbow aimed at you. I don't know. How do you feel about the current water mechanics looking at it? I don't like it. The more I look at it, the less I like it. I gained yet another level. I wonder if I can just take this guy out with a crossbow. I imagine if I land a headshot, I could probably take him out, like, right away. If I land a headshot.
So, good. Since your hunt...
Bro got fucking bodied. Fucking get good, dude. One thing I'm mad about.
You haven't cut my. See, shall we get?
One thing I get mad about is the fact that I don't get to keep like any of the loot that we just got.
However, I'll need to take
Okay.
Indeed. One more. You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new one. You will have a better chance of obtaining.
So you know what, Tassix, I guess we'll keep.
Get on the road now.
May as well, right?
I'll come find you.
Do it on black build. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That'll do. Okay. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna want to wait until night. So this is gonna be the stealth mechanics. This is gonna be the tutorial into the whole stealth mechanics. Okay, that's the thing I don't like, is that's now just a thing that specifically NPC factions can do. Like, let's see. Like the hidden hand, right? Like they specifically, yeah, the hidden hand are a mafia who dominate rural area. I forgot they're a mafia. The Southern Empire, they thrive, making themselves useful to authorities, repressing unrest, silencing troublesome creatures, and robbing from merchants who compete with their patrons. They then go back and forth between respectable life in towns and criminal life in the countryside. A member of the hand might spend 2 or 3 months a year in the hills as a brigand, and then return to town to work as an enforcer and a trader in stolen goods, knowing full well that no one will ask him too many questions. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to move in at night. So here's where things are going to get interesting. This is the stealth map. So now we're moving silently along the wall, pulling some Metal Gear Solid type shenanigans. All grass. If there's tall grass in the way, they don't see me. Oh, specifically for a moment when he has his back turned. Have to wait again. He's gonna move like that. I'm gonna need this here. Made it this far without being noticed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. How much far make it? I don't see. How many patrols inside? Okay. So far, so good. So far, we're working. Black guy can't see me, apparently. That guy's about to turn around. Could've gone over there. That side's dark. This one isn't. How far up is he gonna go? I love how I'm like whispering as if it makes a difference. IRL, how much sound I make. Alright. Take out the remaining guard from behind. Okay. Where do I hide the bomb? There. Oh, I think I'm supposed to drag it into there. That's what I'll do. I'll drag it in there. Drag the body. Hide it in here. What's that right away? I think that's her way out. Okay. Yep. Okay. This I'm gonna cost 100 dinars that I've been in savings. Why don't you have it? I'll take it. I need whatever I can get. I got 100 dinars from that. Okay. That was a lot more stressful than it needed to be. And you take my fucking jacket, Carl. Oh no, the winter is here. Be ashamed of not having a jacket. That's crazy. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing, Carl? I'm trying out the 1.3 beta up from Bannerlord. I've been doing great. I'm doing alright. I'm alive. Okay. Hang-ins, ganging to runes. Who are you? I'm not one of the people who's good at smithing. I ain't fucking recruiting you. Okay. So here's dog. What? Dude. You're fine. Your ass stinks though. You just farted. I can tell, dog. Okay, that's much better for stealth. Those are really good for stealth. That's about the same. Okay, about here. That's good for me here. That's helpful here. Those are really helpful. See DLC. It has not released yet. This is the beta 1.3 that's going, when this does reach full release, then they will launch it alongside with War Sales. So for right now, this is just the beta of 1.3. Okay, give myself those. Boots. Yeah. This is honestly, I need these more on my combat loadout. So updated Bannerlord version got it. Yeah. The most recent for now. Diversity with the food. Okay. So it's worse damage, worse accuracy, slower speed, but it can be used from horseback. Okay. Okay. Selling those is very tempting. I was getting a head start on smithing and smithing those down. You know what we're gonna do? we're gonna make our way over to Vlandia. But I'm gonna have archers. I kind of want crossbowmen. Not gonna lie. So, market manipulation is coming to town. The winter makes you a generous offer. Local merchants are on edge. Okay, if you claim that you found its wreckage looted by bandits, prices of goods will raise considerably. Offers to pay you 1,000 dinars in addition to whatever extra you can make. Say you'll swear up and down you saw the wreckage, damaging your reputation, but 200. But leave enough room for doubt, and your calendar won't look too bad if the caravan turns up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Extra 1,000. Lost the honest straight. Damn. Okay, well. These. What are these? We'll just take some extra money, though. Extra money never hurt. Actually, hang on. Is there... no livestock here. Planks. Interesting. We'll see how COD will be good. I know that the actual, like, sea travel stuff is going to be the DLC. I have seen some sneak peeks at it. I did see, because they do have specific troop trees. Which they have either like full Viking feeling. There is the Nords that are being released. There will be Nords, so you can actually have them, so they have two different troop trees now. They have Mariner, and then you have your standard troops. Which standard foot soldiers have heavier armor, which does worse on the sea. Huze and Britannia have no Mariner troop trees. All Nord troops are Mariner troops, and every other faction, I think they say only has, I think, like 1 or 2 Mariner troop trees. And so Mariners can fight both on land and sea, but they have lighter armor, so they may struggle a bit more on land. You guys are lightly armored because they need to swim. Yeah. If you get knocked off the boat, you kind of gotta swim.
Forgive me what may seem...
Emperor Garios. What is Narcissus Folly? Anything about the Battle of Pendrick? Thank you. Okay. Anything happen here? Train. Okay. Oh, I just see one of my favorite things to do. So that's 706 that I just got, right? Chop up all these animals. That's how much I just paid. Chop them all up. Go back in. Sell all the hide. Oh, I only get back 690. Damn. Cows are way more expensive than I thought they were going to be. Oh well. I gotta get to Vlandia. Means I'm probably gonna have to dodge bandits for now. To Sargot I go. All of this because I want crossbowmen. Fuck. Gotta dodge the looters. I'll be coming back for them. Although I will probably find a bunch of looters in here too. recruit. All 6. Odd. That's a lot of money for some food. Oh, Deathert. Look here, Deathert. Talk to me.
Stranger.
My name is Andros. Andraic. We'd given an oath to the Empire to join them if attacked. It seemed clear to me that we should have honored our oath, but that the Batandians insurgents were the aggressors. There's always room to argue details. Ultimately, our barons did not wish to fight with the Empire, so they resisted coming to its help. Narrett says that when he heard we were hesitating, sent us a message calling us cowards and traitors, and to say that to a Vlandian noble at your peril. Narrett says should have known what he was doing. We joined the Sturgeons. Did not fight in the battle. Stood on a hill and telling my commanders where to go and who to attack, and we did rather well. I think you've heard. Still, we took losses, heavy losses, and gained little. And for this, the barons blamed me, even though it was their idea to fight. I learned that day that a king should always lead, never follow. It was a bitter lesson. Yeah. That is one thing that seems pretty consistent throughout all of, like, the lore, quote-unquote, of Bannerlord. The Battle of Pendraic, most people called it a battle with no winners. Particularly amongst the Empire, called it a battle with no winners. Chronux. Like, I know Gyarios specifically, like, was not a fan of having to take part in the battle because most of the Imperial troops were killed in the process. Which honestly, I'd be a little mad about too. You know, if me and most of my boys were fighting in a battle and we were kind of just led to our deaths with little to no with either incomplete or just incorrect information, I'd be a little mad too, not gonna lie. Be more than a little salty. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get on foot. I'm gonna go in with these guys. Of course, I lost a recruit. We're gonna take that out and drop the horse. So I could be on foot. Sell all that for some more money. Honestly, we'll hang on to that. Tavern. She's a merchant. Also really good smithing. Hey, yo. Right, 508, here you are. Cool, gotcha. Give her... honestly, just a new sword in general. I'll give her this horse. May as well. And this horse, may as well just kill it. And we'll just sell her saddle. Do you have any hardwood? Okay. The need to be able to increase the thrust speed. Okay. Along with slow sound swing speed. That would be a lot of money really quickly, and that'd be really nice, but I don't think realistically that's something I'm gonna be able to do. You can give her almost everything she wants. I can give this guy everything he wants right away. It's only I need one more firewood. Okay. Javelins. Javelin can't make what he's looking for. Throwing knife. Can't make what he's looking for. Dagger. Almost make what he's looking for. Can't. Damn. Okay. You know what, actually, lady, you're getting off horseback. Oh, I don't have enough. Definitely don't have enough. Maybe if I like sell that. Sell. You know what, we'll just sell all my smithing shit I just got. Definitely give her her own crossbow. And a shield. Back to having some money in our pockets. I just need these guys to level up some more. And then once we're all a bunch of crossbowmen, we will be unstoppable. Yeah, crossbowmen have apparently way better engagement range.
Hold fire!
Okay. Six of them are ready to upgrade. Okay. Now, one last group of looters.
Archers, hold fire! Troops! Attack!
I want everyone to charge because I want you guys to become crossbowmen too. And then we can just sit there and just spam crossbow bolts at everybody. It'll be great. You leave my recruit alone. Two of my three two of them? Oh my god. Got two more. Just two more. All I gotta do. Who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe I'll just go and be like, just show up here and they'll have like crossbowmen that I can recruit. No. Wishful thinking. Have here. Okay. Get your asses back here. Okay. Now,
Arrows! Hold fire! Infantry! Bowmen! Follow me! Charge!
everyone group together. I don't want my recruits getting too far ahead without support. If they die, all this shit would be pointless. one recruit refuses. Fucking. Land of true science they can take charge of the burial of Valandia in the enemy's ranks, declaring the field of duty to their kin. On request, there's no shame in honoring a valiant foe. No crossbows. Here. Crossbow. No crossbows. Get your ass back here. Damn. You guys ruined it for me. Ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. God damn it. Ooh. Tournament. 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 Helmet. See, now this is a good reason to join. Early game equipment for vanilla Bannerlord is honestly still is fairly hard to get for some reason. Oh. Now this is pod racing. Yes. Correct, Anakin. Or should I say, I guess, Carl Skywalker? I'm gonna start calling yourself Skywalker now. Okay. Dooku is fine, bruh. Apparently you can just do that now. I mean, in Rey's defense, she was trained by both Luke and Leia. So I mean, like, if that's not getting adopted by the Skywalker family, I don't know what is. So to be fair to Rey, she was very much adopted by the Skywalkers. Damn it! I just lost all that fucking money and that helmet. God. Why was he even in the tournament for that helmet? He has better equipment. Bro just didn't want me to have it. You know, coming last year because I squared for Jaime Lannister. Hey now, you never know. Jaime might adopt you. I don't know if you'd want Jaime to adopt you. No, I don't know how adoption would. I'm not his sister's son. I doubt it. To be fair,
After me!
with R in this household.
Charge!
doesn't exist. Well, to be fair,
Hold arrows! After me!
Jamie didn't even really want to adopt his sister's children.
Attack!
Like, because in the books, Joffrey was already dead before Jamie even got to King's Landing in the books. And Jamie's response to it was because he had no connection to Joffrey in any form of capacity. His reaction to it was, if Cersei wants another son, I'll give her one. And that's all he had to say about it. It's like, if she wants another kid, I'll give her one. Like, hold up. Oh my gosh, Jamie's first son. What's a word I can't say on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, he had no connections to Joffrey whatsoever. He honestly didn't even really care about any of his children. Even Tommen and Marcella, who arguably were decent kids. Not even arguably, they were just decent kids. Although, in the books, there's no cure for it either. It's true. In the books, Marcella, when she was sent away from the capital, didn't cry. Her crying was only a thing in the show. She cried from being sent away from her brother. Yeah. No, in the books she did not cry at all. And yeah, it was quite literally, Cersei viewed her less as a daughter and more as a possession. Same for Tommen, really. He was less her son and more her possession. Which, honestly, poor Tommen. Tommen deserves better. Tommen is a good boy. Joffrey's a problem child, and we all know it. Bro, where the fuck did you go? I literally just want to talk to you. I'm literally just trying to fucking talk to you about the Battle of Pendraic, and you're sitting here running away from me. Sir, I need to talk to you. Dude, let me talk. Why are you running? Oh, you're going to join an army, that's why. Come back here. Colin should have sent Cersei back to Castle Rock as soon as he became king. He really should have.
Yours is not.
Should have let Kevin do it. Yeah. Had Tywin survived, that was the plan.
Loose formation!
Tywin was essentially going to just marry her off to whatever Highborn would have her and send her away. That was his plan. Is whatever Highborn Lord, whatever High Lord would have her, and get her the fuck out of there. In the books, he didn't, because in the books, Loras is an heir to Highgarden. Loras is actually the third son of Highgarden in the books. Loras has two older brothers. He has Willis, who's the oldest, and then Garland. So Willis is heir to Highgarden. Loras willingly joins the Kingsguard. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing for D&D writing that. But yeah, Willis is the heir to Highgarden in the books. And Loras willingly joins the Kingsguard because he wants to be close to his sister. Which a lot of book readers have straight up said it's a good thing that Joffrey died at his wedding, because otherwise Loras was going to become the next Kingslayer, because Loras 100% would have killed Joffrey if Joffrey hurt his sister. It's more a thing of, you can say no, but it's seen as a mark of dishonor, because usually it's the king appointing the Kingsguard, and the king views you as somebody who is worthy of the position. And so it's more of a personal insult to the king to refuse it than it is a thing of, I just don't want to. In the case of Loras in the show, though, I don't think you could call it an insult if it's Tywin saying, go to the Kingsguard, because Loras is heir to Highgarden. Don't care if he's one of the greatest knights, and you can say, we're decreeing that he be named to the Kingsguard. Okay, but why though? What prestige does Highgarden gain? Tyrell's only the one family that could get away with yanking the lion's tail. Yeah. Like, the Tyrells gain nothing in the show from Loras joining the Kingsguard. They gain nothing. Yeah, the Tyrells, specifically in the show, gain nothing from Loras joining the Kingsguard. In the books, they stand to gain quite a bit, because in the books, Loras isn't heir to Highgarden. He's very important to the house, and is one of their biggest keys to gaining heir, or to gaining marriage alliances, but they're willing to let him join the Kingsguard for the sake of his sister. But yeah, it is 100% a good thing that that Joffrey died at his wedding. Specifically for Loras, because Loras 100% would have killed Joffrey. Are there any orders here that I can do? Can't do this one. I don't have the right tools for it. Right parts for it, don't have the right parts for that one. One-handed sword. Oh. That's some money. And that mace. 111. Better than nothing. Arm went up again. Nice. Okay. I need more food because apparently we're running low. 5. Capacity exceeded. Okay. Oh. I need money. What job do you guys need done? Oh, as for you, my dude. You're important. The fuck on, dude. I'm trying to talk to you.
Hey?
I'm not clan tier 1 yet. Raw animals. There's real valuable quests there. Bunch of looters though. Pretty good number of them. Fight me. Why are you running? Fight me. Sorry for dipping for a while. Would have joined the server, but today was abiotic factor MP day. That happens. All good.
Move! Warriors, loose formation! Change formation!
I gotta switch my starting equipment to have my crossbow in my hand first. Yeah, I'm gonna start investing into crossbow. Crossbow's where it's at. I'm gonna start investing into it. It's time. It's time. We invest into crossbow. But yeah, here's the sling I was talking about, which honestly, not on the stealth outfit. Okay. Moving on. We need to find more shit to solve. More issues. Potential money. Deliver the herd to Revel. Really not that much. Those don't tend to be that much money.
Peace to you, stranger.
Help. Only pay $750. I need the money. I can't turn it down. I just need the money. Okay, we ball. This is captured by bounty hunters. Okay. Well. That's an interesting one. It's interesting how they reworked it because they don't like. Now shit doesn't work the way you expect it to.
Well now.
Gonna wait till morning. Okay. Scalpel. I think that's a one-handed sword, ain't it? I mean, it's a fairly decent one-handed sword. One-handed sword nonetheless. Whereas it really shines actually as a cavalry weapon. That's where its real strength is. Hey, buddy. Okay. Come on, buddy. No more shields for you. Okay. Ow. Like a fucking throwing axe to the face. That shit hurt. Oh, I might not win this at this rate. Okay. Oof. Oof. Don't know how we turn that around, but fuck it, we ball. Okay. Ooh. Ow. No! That's actually fucking stupid. That is luck. That was 100% luck on his part. I fucking had that. I fucking had that. I haven't won a single goddamn tournament. That's so dumb. It's dumb. I hate this game. Game is stupid. Probably doesn't help that they all have better one-handed skills, so they all swing their one-handed weapons faster than I swing mine. Anytime they're like using a one-handed weapon, they have an advantage. One. Ooh. Right. Winning a tournament still would be nice. Probably does not help that my armor honestly fucking sucks. In all reality, like if I'm just gonna sit around, because I'm, as of right now, the best way for me to get anything in terms of loot is going around just fighting bandits. I honestly probably want to head to the desert. Desert bandits give not only the most renown, but the best loot and the most money. So it might be time to just head out to the desert. That's so hard. Sometimes it doesn't even matter. Shut the fuck up, Carl. Orange, you are not helping. 19 forest bandits. Let's see if we can handle these guys.
Stand apart! Archers, forward! Charge!
Yeah, they're also ranged units. They have long bows. They may outrange us with our crossbows. Though the Vlandian Levy crossbowmen are kind of busted for tier 2 archers because they start off with heavy crossbows, which is like a tier 4 weapon. And I mean like the type of heavy crossbow I have. I mean like the actual like Vlandian heavy crossbow, which is like a tier 4 weapon. Oh, well, they knocked my companion unconscious. That happens. See, wounded I can live with. They wounded a crossbowman, that I can live with. Dead is when it becomes a problem. Dead is when I get angry. Insert where are you aiming meme. Got some prisoners. Can't quite afford to put them to tier 3 yet. Okay. Let's see what we got. And to bury your dead, but the ground is frozen solid, and one from nearby trees is too wet to make a proper pyre. Give the bodies a hasty burial near a gully, even though wolves are the animals we find them. Or you take the bodies to bury with you as soon as you can. Take the bodies with you to find dry wood or softer ground. Okay. We'll up those two. Even though I didn't have any dye. Okay, game. Okay, game. These guys have something. Bandit base nearby. I can't actually do that because I don't have enough people. We're just going to keep moving. There's a ton of fucking forest bandits here. Jesus. And I mean, honestly, to no one's surprise, fucking... How many does he need? Oh,
Well, now,
prisoners, any other way? I'll bring you 9. At least 9. I have 5 right now. So I just need to get 4 more. Find another group of bandits. There are plenty around here. Unless they all fucking scattered to the wind. Jesus Christ. Did somebody just come up and fucking scoop up all the bandits? They're like all right here. There's one. A couple groups of them. They're forest bandits though, so a bit harder to take down. You know what? I'm cool with that. I think not surrender or die. There's 9 of them. 21 of us.
Stand apart! Attack!
Those fuckers already have a shot? Jesus. I think their crossbows have better range than mine. Got one of them. They might. I think their crossbow's just better than mine in general. We'll shoot back. I was saying my guys had a shot already. My guys got into range before the enemy did, which is, I find, extra impressive. Okay. I like the faster aiming. Get back here. Who's injured? My companion is. Yes. Either fight them or me. Your choice. Me it is. Okay.
Loose formation! Give 'em hell!
Okay. They're gonna be coming over the hill. Means they'll probably see us before we see them. Damn, I'm apparently an awful fucking shot. I need to aim higher. My crossbow does not have as good of a range as theirs.
Kill them all!
There we go. Bro, not even a single fucking survivor? Okay. Game. You cannot keep blue balling me like this. Now this one should be open ground. Yeah.
Stand apart! You heard that? Archers, forward! Men, move now!
Yeah, just let them come to us, guys. Don't come to us. Don't light them the fuck up. Oh, I am going. Oh yeah, their crossbows are significantly better than mine. Jesus Christ. Why did they get crossbows so much better than mine? Were there any survivors in this battle? None? Again with the whole 0 survivors thing? Come on, guys. Come on. We gotta have some survivors. We can't go on with the whole no survivors type shit all the time, right? How are we going to make any money if we don't leave survivors? Be real. Be so for real with me right now, guys. Peasant crossbow. Hickory crossbow, which would be my next big upgrade, which I can't use yet. That's actually a massive fucking upgrade. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. We need at least 2 survivors to complete this request. More would be ideal. But we need at least 2. The fact that the sun is just barely peeking through the clouds. It is creating this glare off of the wet ground. A survivor. A singular survivor. Come on, guys. One more survivor, one more bandit group. That's all we need. Right? One more bandit group, one more survivor. Come on, guys. Ain't that hard. Ain't rocket surgery. Come on. There's another. We can catch up to them, right? They're running themselves into a corner. Rip. Rip the bozo.
Loose formation! Change formation!
Uh-huh. Look at them coming over the hill, chat. I'm about to fucking gun them down. Or I guess I ain't gunning down shit, apparently. I was about to hit him and then another crossbow bolt got to him and knocked him out of the way. Gained a level. And I miss. Fired. And I miss. Then I fired. And I missed. Missed both times. Level up again. Keep upping. Spell. Increase reload speed. Yeah, honestly, reload speed. This is going to be the next thing I go for. I will be able to just rapid fire reload.
My greeting.
Lost merciful, that's fine. I don't need merciful. Needs help with brigands. Are there even brigands around here? There are. Cool. Cool.
Peace to you, stranger.
Get your ass back here, moi.
Stand apart! Move! Soldiers, move!
I can't really see them all that well through the trees.
Forward!
Get a bit further forward so that someone could be actually on the hill at an angle to fire. Okay. Gang of brigands 1. Okay. Attacking group number 2.
Archer, stand apart! Archer, move!
See how far ahead I can get to land some shots. Or needing to turn around. Honestly, I feel like for me at least, I need to be within like, I'm assuming that's meters in terms of distance. Definitely need to be significantly closer than all my other crossbowmen. I was trying to shoot you guys. I don't really want the Imperial recruit. Stay behind. Okay. Got some money. Mountain bandits. Here's the thing with those guys, is they're kind of a mixed bag. Those what looks to be wild apple trees of full bloom by a stream. Fine price at the market. Don't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that they're just once they're discovered. Half a dozen claimants will press title. Yeah, help yourselves, guys. I'll increase my party's morale. They take priority. My troops take priority over some random scrubs on the side of the road. Can't quite handle. Wait for some time to heal up a little bit. I'm going to 5 apiece. Plus 30 a day. So bring us up to 118 a day. Okay. I need money. I want to be able to get a new crossbow. I can afford this one. It's actually a pretty big jump too. This is a crossbow that all my troops are using. That's a huge jump. Huge jump in capability. I think I can get one for her too. Can't I? No, she doesn't have a high enough crossbow skill. Okay. Your next level up is going to go into crossbow there, girl. So now...
Well, then who would...
Okay. I want to go to Sargot. Okay. Okay.
Warrior, loose formation! Change formation! Move! Move! Warriors, move!
So now I should be able to engage at the same distance as they are with the same accuracy. And deal quite a bit more damage too, now that I was looking at it. Gotta aim a little bit ahead of them, buddy. Come on, man. Okay. So now, this is where things are going to get really awkward. Right, because this is... They're almost entirely cavalry. Although, actually they are entirely cavalry with some horse archers. Though my crossbows should be able to outrange their bows. And, oh yeah, they're already ready to fire. At least hit one of the horses. One of them in the saddle. Ow. Got another one out of the saddle. Cool. That's about how I thought this was going to end up. Because if they land a shot, that's a dead rider. Just chatting says Twitch is a thing, I'm a bot. Yeah. Twitch has been doing that. Been really weird. Makes things very awkward because I know a lot of my viewers are just lurkers, so they'll just sit there and not say anything for a long time. And I'm like I'm pretty sure they're there. In fact, I'm almost positive they're there. They're just very quiet. Okay. What I want to do is I want to have faster reload. Always faster reload for crossbow. Okay. Going to increase capacity for, I think, medicine. I don't want to get too far ahead of the caravan. Ransom the prisoners. Hiring her would be alright to get some fucking more consistent healing. Light peasant crossbow, interesting. Heavy bolts, don't really need. I guess for now, I'll sell all that. Smithy. Okay. Okay. Honestly, that is now my new sword. And she can have this axe. The reason why I want it is because it turned into a two-handed weapon, and I would like that. I would like that a lot. Okay, now things are gonna get dicey. They pulled ahead of me by quite a bit faster. And if they get attacked, although it doesn't look like there's gonna be a second attack. Okay. 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 I don't think that sword is. The only thing it does better is pierce damage. Everything else is either worse or the same. Admonish the blinding unlimited crossbowmen for their indiscipline, even though they will be humiliated. Like your recruits that your veterans have indeed earned the right to the best food. Tell your men. They have all earned the right to your esteem and action of olives to show your appreciation. Better for veteran troops. Knowing they'll avoid the fight but come across as indecisive. Okay, we'll do this one. I will drink some water. Okay. They need help with rain seed. You're not very helpful. Okay. Ooh, the desert it is then. Let's see. Actually, we may want to like wait in a settlement for a little bit while I heal. I'm still pretty banged up. See, this is one of the mods that I miss already, is the better time having the ability to fast forward even more. So instead of just being 2 times, I can make it like 4 times or even faster. Max is 105. Yeah, at 100%. Okay. To the desert. Since I'm just hunting bandits, I may as well hunt desert bandits while I'm at it. Standard group of looters. You know what? Town patrol, you just head back. Take care of, you guys can take care of those ones. These are the ones I want to fight. About the same speed as me. It's think not, surrender or die. Now there's a chance these guys to have some decent loot.
Archer, loose formation. Archer, warriors, move.
Here's the thing though, is, well, we'll see. At least depending, unless they change how the game works, these guys should offer more renown than other bandit types. Okay, yeah, I do have a much faster reload now. Well, they knocked him out of the path of my bolt. Oh, that was just a straight up miss. Okay. Yeah. This vat of wine. I'm gonna sell it for a considerable sum, but your men, just for their lives, and don't seem inclined to pocket silver for tomorrow for a drink today. Calculating is a good one, a good trait to have, because it does usually play out to your
Archer, stand upon.
different like persuasion attempt things.
Forward.
Calculating tends to play into a lot of things like trying to convince people to go like to side with you even if you're in the weaker position, because it's like, hey, I plan my shit out and my plans always work. Calculating is usually really good for that. Only wounded one of my crossbowmen. I don't appreciate that. But again, wounded, still better than dead. I'd much rather have a wounded soldier than a dead soldier. Cloven turban. Other boots worse. Oh, they don't have anything. Okay. Looks like you need me to train troops. I don't feel like training troops. Scouting. We'll go back this way. See if I can find more desert bandits. Where now? Not right now. 41. I need 50 to hit the next tier. Desert bandits. There you are. Why are you running? Why are they so much faster than me? God damn. Get quarter nerds. I don't care. Die.
You heard that? Arrow! Loose formation!
Okay.
Tank formation!
That guy's gonna want to come in and stand there for whatever reason. Okay. They've got 5 riders coming towards us. One dead. Ow. He just killed one of my crossbowmen. You bastard. I don't have a way to easily replace them here, assholes. I gotta head back to Vlandia now. I mean, there are technically still 20 of us. Let's see if I can take out that group. I'm a bit slower now, probably because of fucking prisoners. Prisoners are not helping me here. Definitely quite a bit slower. Oh, motherfuckers. Group up. I don't mind. Surrender or die. It's just bandit hunting right now.
Bowman! Loose formation! Forward! Forward! You heard it now! Move!
And honestly, just with how this game is working, just getting like a group of like mercenary crossbowmen might not be like a bad move. At least until I'm able to like get the trait that lets me use any crossbow I want from horseback. Because switching to a light crossbow now would be pain. Switching to a light crossbow now after all this time using a heavy crossbow and all the damage it does, I would be in pain. I would be in so much fucking pain. I'm telling you right now, chat, it would not be fun. She needs a point in crossbow. Ransom prisoners. Raid. They gave us quite a few of these. Sell all those. Go here. Sell all that. Like body armor I can get? Hell yeah. Okay. No. Sell all that. Okay. We'll buy that. Or that. Sell that. No, she needs those. Sell all that. Sell all that. Sell those, sell that. Might as well sell that too. 10k. What orders could I do? Two-handed axe. That one. Throwing axe. Any firewood here? Only one piece of firewood. Damn. They have to import this shit, don't they? Okay. Well, I gotta go back and get some fucking crossbowmen anyway. Get me some more crossbowmen. Some more shooty boys. That's a ton of fucking forest bandits. Jesus. Why are there so many? I might have to upgrade them. I don't think I'll be able to just straight up recruit them right now. Oh, there's two of them. I want to get as many as I can. We have 24 ranged troops. Make 25. 6, 7, 8. Or 26. Okay. That's so many bandits. Why are there so many there? Holy shit. Why are there so many of them here?
Stand apart! Change formation! Move! Move! Forward! Move! Heard that, lads? Move! Everyone!
There are so many bandits in this area. It's not even funny. Hi, Sappy. After I clear out this group, you'll get to see how many bandits we're dealing with in this area. Well, you apparently fucking see any of them from here. I can't. This angle? Now I can. Come on, land the shots, motherfucker. What dogs? What? Out. Get. Okay. So here's all the bandits around us. There's quite literally nothing stopping them for whenever I leave. There's nothing stopping them from just ganking the shit out of me. Knight's Fall. I think that's a mace. Yeah, it's a mace. I at least want to get some fucking money out of this. And look. Crossbow XP. Fucking land your shots, my dude. Holy shit, I'm reloading like a fucking nightmare. Look at that shit. Ow. Get your ass back here, boy. Boy. Ow. Kinda suck with one-handed weapons, I'm finding. Okay. Full arm time. Ooh, the bill hook, actually. Eh. Honestly, bill hook is pretty fucking crazy. The fact you can get this in tournaments is wild. Okay. For her. Boom. Easy. Got it. Got the money. Got this. Okay. I leveled up. Okay. Increase that. Do they have any fire? They do. Hardwood, they do. Okay. Okay. A conversation trader town, desperate for news of the wars. A6 time for bed. Okay. Have a good night. Film about looting of La Mesa. He makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise. He intends to buy up the food for now and sell later. Hunger hits. He needs money, and so you'll wind up far below market value, 5,000 dinars. He also has to keep some information to yourself. So quietly you'll not profit on the misery of others. Yeah. Got merciful back. I don't particularly care. Okay. Okay. So if we go,
Archer! Loose formation! Archers! Change formation!
I do think they're gonna want to go like back here.
Move now!
They're gonna come down from over that hill. There are 26 of them and 26 of us. Although we are almost entirely crossbows. Actually, we are entirely crossbows. We just have one crossbow man who kind of slacking behind the others. I got to get her a new crossbow. Although when my brother's back in the mix, he's also getting a crossbow. Brother. Good thing I'm in Landia. Replacing a crossbowman shouldn't be that hard. I'm not taking the peasants. I don't need the peasants. Lever. Kind of shitty. That's better. He really needs a new shield. Oh, that's... There were two. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dealing more brigands.
Archers, loose formation. Change formation.
They're gonna be coming from up there.
Soldiers, you heard it. Move. Now move.
Okay. Coming down the mountain they come. I see them now. 26 of them. 26 of us. None of them have shields. We're gonna light them the fuck up. No hesitation. Okay. Yeah, they're in range now. Pretty comfortably, actually. I'm overshooting it. Yeah. I mean, pretty dead on right now. I hit him. I'm going to shoot where they're going to end up and not where they are. God damn. We're a little fucking crazy with it. Oh my god, dog. Fine. Come in, Jesus. Okay.
Archer, stand apart.
Okay. Let's get them up on this fucking bridge here.
Move.
A bit further forward. We'll go like
Forward.
here.
Forward.
Back further. And come up to an angle where we can actually hit them. Okay. Okay. Prisoners. Bear pelt. Okay.
To see you come, we flawless. I know, but in return, splendid.
Okay, let's see. Honestly, I think getting a second set of light bolts for me might be the call. Honestly, sell all that. Take the money. The crossbow. Take the money. Load up on crossbowmen. That's so many fucking bandits grouped together there. I don't care how good my crossbowmen are, they get fucking overwhelmed. Thirty-two of us now. Okay.
You finally are. We have to be clever at you.
Yeah. Gonna wait until nightfall. Sneak in. It's gonna be stealth mission time, chat. Stealth. Okay. There's 19 of them. Only one of me. I don't know how far in that guy goes. I think I see him coming out now. Yeah. I don't think he goes in very far. Doesn't look like there's anyone else out here with him. To the brush. So that's one down. Another one. Looks like he also might be mostly alone at this part of the map. The likelihood of that is not necessarily super high. Huh. Maybe it is. I don't see anyone else around here. Interesting. I'm gonna get my ass beat, aren't I? Oh. Mission failed, you've been compromised. Okay, cool. I gotta wait. Okay. Damn. Damn. So I did not time that right. I gotta time it a little better. The first guy moves pretty quick, like he moves out pretty far on his own. The second guy doesn't move super far. Or at least doesn't come out super far. You need at least 50%, I think. Okay, I have to figure out. Okay, I gotta get good at stealth. So it is dark and it is raining. If I recall, is supposed to affect stealth. I think the rain is supposed to be able to drown out sound a little bit. If I'm remembering correctly. There's 19 of them still. It's the one that came up at the gate. Right, okay. Here he comes. Okay. Need to Not everyone needs to die. Just remember that, Sticks. Push. Assassin's Creeding this shit, boys. Gonna go Assassin's Creed in this bitch. So far, clear. See me right? He does. Yes. Definitely killed him before I got caught, though. So someone spotting you isn't an auto fail. It's if they're able to alert the camp. If you kill them before they can alert everyone, you're in the clear. Okay. Definitely see another guard up there. How far out here is he gonna go? Okay. I do like how much more thought has to go into the stealth missions. Because it's not just a thing out like the old bandit hideouts. It was quite literally just like a bum rush. Get through. That's like with this. Actually have to take some time and careful movements. Then you can just go, yeah. Did I drop my knife? Drag the body into the brush. Okay. Now we move. I believe these types of missions are supposed to like super train your roguery, which would make sense because you're doing like all the sneaky assassin type shit. This would be like the thing you would want, that you would think would be pretty heavily associated with roguery. There aren't exactly that many like bushes or shit to hide in. There are like Pieces of cover to hide behind. Okay. How far up are you gonna go? Not that far, it seems. How do we get caught? He dead. Drag him away. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I'm getting a little crazy with it. What are you playing? This is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. They had their 1.3 beta update that just came out, and it added in stealth as one of the mechanics. There are actual stealth missions now with their own unique stealth kills and all that. It's so far pretty interesting. Yeah, so far it's pretty interesting. Having a lot of fun with it, though it admittedly giving me fucking heart palpitations, not gonna lie. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Well, it's like a marked area. So I'm assuming that's where like the game wants me to be. I am in darkness. I am bush. Okay. Build 6 of them. Okay, I can't tell if that's like your model VTA. Oh, my name is Styx. EA. That's just what I go by. But yeah, that's what the whole, it's my own custom model I had commissioned quite a while ago actually. Styx. STYX, like the river Styx. Yeah. Okay. Okay, they can definitely see me from there. Pretty sure they can anyway, because their suspicion meter is. Thank you for the follow. Is going up. What is that? Pillar there, like that pillar of a light. What is that supposed to mean? That I like all reinforcements or something? Ain't no way one of them figured out it was me. Ain't no way one of them saw me. Brother. I call hacks. I got so fucking far in there too. I was doing so good. Chat, I was doing so fucking good. Ah. But I happened to, instead of hit an area that would draw their attention, I just so happened to hit one of them. And because I hit one of them, it drew all of their attention onto me. Because that guy got hit and suddenly knew exactly where I was. Biggest bit of hacks I've ever seen in my life. Although I still don't know what that glowing fire is supposed to be. Okay, let me see. Okay. Glowing fire. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I was supposed to get to that fire. Ow. Yeah, okay. I just have to get to that fire, because once I get to that fire, if I get up to it and interact with it, it gives me a signal arrow that I'm able to use to call in all my companions. That's what that's for. Okay. I just have to get back to that point. Okay. That's all I gotta do is just get back to there. Should be easy enough, right? Surely. Surely I can do it with no problems. Surely because I've done it before, I can do it again. Ignore how long it took for me to do it the first time. We're gonna pretend that I did it like instantly. That's what we're gonna pretend. I believe. Thank you. Glad somebody believes in me. Sneak up from behind. Get in. Get in the bush. In the body. That guy does not come very far out. He stops like right around there. Yeah, like right around there. He'll stop. Okay. Be like right here. Alright, I want to stop. And wait for him to get closer. And then he'll stop. And then once he turns around and starts to move, and sweep up from behind, stab him, drag him into this bush, move on. Okay. Stops. Are they a cult? Nope. They're just a bunch of bandits. These guys are actually slavers, in all honesty. They kidnapped my brothers and sister and are planning on selling them into slavery. Yeah. Well, originally they had only gotten the two youngest, and then me and the second older brother were like, okay, we're gonna split up. The oldest, which is my older brother, went to go search for them to find out where they were. Brother, ancestor. Oh, not brother, not just brother, brothers, plural. I have 3 siblings. First, the younger 2 were kidnapped by them, and then the older of the 2 went out to search for them, found them, got overwhelmed, and then he got taken too. Yeah. I have 3 siblings that were taken by these guys. But this guy didn't kill in stealth. This guy I ended up having to duke it out with. I hide, like, wait for him to pass by. I would ban them, not gonna lie. Eh. See him pass by here. Drag him off into the brush. There you shall remain. How far up this guy goes, I don't remember. He doesn't go up very far. Okay. Not all robot and human. A cyborg, yes. So I do have... I'm human with robot parts. So I am a cyborg. Watch this guy. So he goes goes back in pretty far. Just don't know how far. You disabled? No. At least not according to the army. The army says there's nothing wrong with me. At least they say that there shouldn't be anything wrong with me. They say there's something wrong with me after they medically discharged me, and they're like, oh, you didn't get a VA examination when you got discharged? Well, you waited too long, so clearly there's nothing wrong with you. Like, brother, I didn't know I was supposed to get one. They don't exactly tell me everything that's supposed to happen. But yeah. So according to the VA, I'm not disabled. Even though I'm in chronic pain. My body can barely work. Yeah. How long you serve? I was in for 6 years. Six long years of my life. Yeah. If I hadn't been medically discharged, it would have been longer. Did you like it? Up until I was, because the reason I was discharged wasn't actually because of anything physical. I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder. And up until I was diagnosed, I loved it. It was the lifestyle I wanted. It was the type of place I wanted to be in. It was the type of work I wanted to do. I was quite literally just enjoying it. And then I was diagnosed as bipolar, and suddenly it's like, oh, well, now you're a liability, but we're still going to keep you around to do the shit nobody else wants to do for another 2 years. And then we're going to rush getting you out before we have to pay out your enlistment bonus we never gave you so we can get you on a medical things you need to know basis when you don't need to know something. You don't know something they should have told you but didn't. That's your fault somehow. Yeah. That guy just standing by a tree? Get fucking stabbed, bro. Damn, I'll slap a bitch. Eh. That was, what, over 5 years ago now? It's been a while. Did you travel? Not outside the US. Not particularly far either. I spent most of my time in the military. I was in the South. Spent a little bit of time up in the Pacific Northwest. I didn't really go very far. Or really anywhere all that interesting. Okay. Drag this body back. And then I just have to get up there, interact with the fire, and send off the signal arrow. That'll call in all of my buddies. Oh, they're kind of just jumping where they can, even though they've already killed 2 of my crossbowmen. 3, 4, a lot of them. 7 of them died? That's dumb. You're already there? Yeah. I don't need the peasants. Damn, we got like nothing out of that. Our team sucks. They were fairly low ranking troops, so.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan.
Yeah.
I'll take. Meet me there later.
Well,
As for you, buddy, who
go, by the way.
killed my parents,
Huh? When I dared to hope us.
I'm executing you. Bye. Okay. That hideout's gone. Go to the Tavern District. Take my brother into the party. Alright, bud. That horse is gone. Got a crossbow in here for him. Not an insanely good one. He's still getting a crossbow. We're going all in on crossbow gang here. Gonna join the Marines or Army. Unless you're 100% certain that you want to enlist and that is the lifestyle you want, you should not. If you are going to enlist, it should be because 100% that is what you want out of life. I do. In that case, if you're 100% sure that's what you want to do, it really comes down to what you want to do while you're in the military. Because Marines, everything is combat oriented. Everything. Because for a Marine, you're a rifleman first. Before you're anything else, you are a rifleman. You are a gun in a firefight. The Army has more specialized jobs. Mind that signing up for 8 years isn't something you take back. That's also true. Once you sign that contract, you are in. Once you sign, that's it. 8 years. Yeah. Most contracts are 8 years. 4 years active service, and then 4 years inactive reserve. Yeah. Roughly 8 years. For 8 years, we'll have you for 8 years. Yeah. Once they have you, they have you. And they are not going to let go easily. Those are really nice, though. Because they gotta be. How else are they going to get people to enlist? As someone who went through the military, the recruiters will lie to you. And it's not because like they get a bonus or anything for getting people to enlist. It's usually the opposite. They are told if you do not get enough people to enlist, you will be punished. So they will lie and do whatever they need to do to get you to sign. That's why a lot of people don't like recruiters. It's also why a lot of recruiters don't like being recruiters. He wants to marry into the family, fine. My brother will be married before I am. That's fine. He's supposed to be the older brother anyway. And yet, here I am, getting married before him. Or here I am, the head of the clan. I'm the head of the clan. He's a relative. Have you seen the TikToks though? I don't know. It's because according to the army, you as a recruiter should be able to convince them. That's the army's logic. Do not ask for it to make sense. It never will. This is high school. I was in ROTC. Yeah. Picked a different career. You are correct. That is the general sentiment. Which most recruiters realize very quickly. As you prepare to leave, the delegation talks about you. A group of lepers has encamped outside. While they beg passersby for alms, the townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease. And at any rate, are frightening away potential customers. Yeah, give the lepers money and food on the condition that they try and find a more welcoming town somewhere else. Yeah. 100 dinars increase calculating and compassion. Just, hey, these guys don't like you here. They're going to try and find some way to get rid of you. Just go find somewhere more welcoming. Now, with leprosy in a time period like this, is that very likely? No. My recruiter said he'll buy me Chipotle. Yeah, they do that.
Bowman, loose formation. Change formation.
But yeah, for the most part, most recruiters don't want to be in the job. Most recruiters don't want to be there. It's not a job that they wanted out of the military. They're just kind of stuck with it now. If I worked as a field nurse. Combat medic? Again, that depends on which branch you go into. They're handled, because I know Marines don't actually have their own medics at all. They use Navy corpsmen. So if you want to have a medic job like that, you would not be a Marine, you would have to go into the Navy. Because normally with how the Geneva Convention works, medics aren't supposed to have guns anyway. But then World War II happened, and a whole bunch of people decided that medics were easy targets and started essentially putting like almost putting bounties on medic crosses. So for the most part, most branches
Loose formation!
don't have dedicated most forces that do have dedicated yeah, you can't be a rifleman and a medic. You can be a medic with a rifle now. You just can't be classified both as a rifleman and a medic. Real Japanese army being like, to be fair to Japan, Germany did it too. Not like Japan was alone in the whole war crime business. Germany did it too.
Archer, stand apart! You heard that? Archer, move! Then move now! Forward! Warriors, move! Men, move now!
You went with it because of their defense. Well, the Americans did it too. Yeah. I will say a lot of the American war crimes, especially during like what would be could really be classified as war crimes during World War II, were specifically when Americans made it into Germany and they started finding concentration camps. American soldiers with zero hesitation started executing SS officers. Zero hesitation. Anyone in an SS uniform they picked out are like, yep, you're dying. Is there smaller contracts in the army? Nope. You are pretty much going to have either... Basically, each contract is 8 years in length. Yeah, they're all 8 years in length. It's a question of, do you want to spend 4 or 6 years in active duty? That's usually the option you get, is either your active service for 4 or 6 years, and then 2 years of the IRR, which is the inactive reserves. As you might get a longer one though. Yeah. No problem giving you a longer one. If you say, can I have a longer contract? I'll be like, shit, say less. You want a longer contract? Well, she Who are we to say no? And that's pretty much how it'll go down. They get a bigger enlistment bonus if I ask for 16 years. Depending on the job, there is no enlistment bonus for it. Not every job has one. Not every MOS has an enlistment bonus. The more in demand or smaller the enlistment bonus is, or more in demand or smaller that field of work is, the more likely there's going to be enlistment bonus. But not every job has one. Part of me is glad I never got mine, because since I was discharged medically, if I was discharged before my hey, why can't I throw things at you? Either you don't have enough points or it's on cooldown. Yeah, for sure you only get 1, 2. There's no incentive to reenlist. There is 0 incentive to reenlist. Because once you're in, apparently the military just expects you to stay, no matter what. And right now, like the main issue that the military actually has is because recruitment numbers are up. We are Hayawadi. Like recruitment numbers are up. They are recruiting more soldiers. Like they're recruiting more people. Their issue is retention. They can recruit a bunch of people. They can't keep them. Let's throw. Yeah. Very venomous towards you if you don't, from what I've heard. Yeah. I've heard someone describe the army as a toxic girlfriend who makes it seem so sweet when she tries to get with you. Then once you're there, does everything she can to fuck with you. She'll go out party, she'll cheat on you, she'll do all sorts of other stupid shit to ruin the relationship. And when you finally had enough and you leave her, she will spit into everyone as if it's your fault that it failed, that you were too weak to deal with her. And that's the army. But yeah, leadership for the most part expects people gotta go do the buddy thing. Yeah, go for it. Do the buddy thing, yeah. Why do I have a notification? Who wants my attention and why? That's why. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yippee. Yeah. Going to join the friend. Nice. The military. Ah. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit of a toss-up of how it works out, because we broke, If there was ever a motivator to enlist, being broke is definitely one of them. If there was ever a motivator to decide, you know what, I need to, fuck it, I'm enlisting. Is I'm broke and I got nothing better for me. well, we're just gonna recruit a bunch of recruits. Three. I will have a group of 60 fucking crossbowmen. 60 of us will have crossbows. I don't care. My recruiter said I could get a Hellcat. That is something they have been saying for literally fucking ever. Of you can get X car, you can do X thing, yada yada yada. Just don't. Because they're gonna like sue. You're gonna get like a stupid high interest rate. You're gonna get super upcharged for it. It's just not worth it. Just don't. Have your paycheck on a Hellcat, the other half on the insurance. Yeah. All right, recruits, get to work. Hop to it, boys. Now you can't afford gas because you have to make payments on car and insurance for the Hellcat. Yeah. So that's 4 recruits died in the process. Damn. Y'all a bunch of bitches. You guys are killing my spark. It is what it is. Like I said, there are some. In this case, I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, because there are some, like, when I was in, it was a very rare experience to have people that I knew, even people I didn't get along with, because there were a lot of people I did not get along with, where I knew that even in the situation where we just don't get along no matter what, that I could still trust them to work with me, and I could still trust them to have my back when shit hits the fan. Because I have not seen that civilian side. Like, any person, like, you don't get along with civilian side, like, perfectly, they will throw you aside without a second thought. They will toss you in the fucking dirt and not even care. I have had guys that I worked with in the army who we absolutely hated each other's guts. Hated each other. And yet when shit, especially when shit got really bad, they were some of the ones I confided in the most, were the ones I hated the most. Oh, these recruits just got fucking slaughtered, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh, my recruits just got fucking slaughtered. As did I, Jesus Christ. I just need a bunch of fucking... Have you met petty people in the army? Not a lot. There's gonna be petty people everywhere you go. But if you're petty in the military, you don't tend to keep your job for very long, because people don't tend to want to be around you. So if you're in the military and you're super petty, there's a good chance you may not have a job by the end of the week. Like, that's just a reality. Is the military be fair for you? You get sent to Fort Polk. The military is supposed to be fair. There's a lot of different regulations in place that are designed for, like, equal opportunity and all that stuff. to where it is supposed to be fair. And it is very much a thing of, it's not like, oh, oh, this is exactly what happened, they intended this. It is, hey, it doesn't matter whatever you intend to say. It's actually one of the things that the army taught me that I to this day will still use, and that is perception equals reality. This perception is reality. So if I perceive something to happen in one way, whether or not it was your intention, that's how it happened. Be discharged honorably, dishonorably, medically. Feeling dishonorable discharge. So there's multiple different layers. So there is honorable discharge, which is you served your time, your contract ended, you got out. I mean, can the military fire you? Yes. So there's honorable discharge, which is you served your time, your contract ended, they got you out. Then there's a medical discharge, which is something happened or they found out you had some condition after you already enlisted that prevented you from service, so they sent you out for your health. That's a medical discharge. And then so there's less than honorable, which is you did something fucked up, we can't keep you in the military anymore. And then there's dishonorable, which is like you committed like a massive fucking crime and you're going to prison. Less than honorable is like, hey, you got too many slaps on the wrist, we can't keep you around. Dishonorable is you done goofed. Yeah. Yeah, the military ain't perfect. Anyone who tries to tell you otherwise is a fucking liar. It does some things right. It does a lot of things wrong. So can I get out of the military? No. In order to be discharged for injuries, they have to be like absolutely debilitating, like zero, like little to no chance of recovery. Like one of my friends, her husband is also a veteran. He's disabled veteran. If you did on purpose, you'll be penalized. That too. One of my they talk about his physical injuries because they're very obvious a lot of the time. He was discharged because he was shot 11 times. How he's alive, I don't know. Combat deployments go crazy. He is in constant pain. If he stands up for too long, it starts to hurt. Yeah. He makes the most of it, but yeah, like it takes a lot for injuries to be for injuries to qualify for discharge. It takes a lot. Basically, if you get shot in the foot, the Army's gonna put you on light duty. They're gonna keep weight off of it for a while. They're gonna put you through physical therapy, and then they're gonna put you back into service.
Footman, charge!
The policy of up or out to and keep getting promoted, kick you out. This is a dumb policy. That specifically applies to officers. For enlisted, that's not a thing. Because they discovered it was lowering morale for enlisted, in that, and there's only so many enlisted positions, and there's a lot of enlisted. As compared to officers, there's not that many officers. So the up or out is a thing specifically for officers. So as an officer, you either get yourself promoted or you get out. It's pretty stupid for officers too. Well, that's the thing for officers. They're like, for enlisted, if you sign up as enlisted, you're signing up for a job. Like, you're signing up for a specific field, for a specific job to do a specific thing. Officers, you don't pick what you do. You're assigned to it. That's a major, maybe entirely out of your wheelhouse. That is a thing. It's like that in most real life stuff and most civilian side stuff too. People being promoted to a point of competence, right? As long as they continue to show that they are competent, they will keep being promoted until they reach a point where they are no longer competent enough to be promoted, in which case they will stagnate. So if you ever work a job where you feel like your manager is super incompetent, that's why. They got promoted to the point where they could no longer show improvements. That's just a thing that everybody does. That's not unique to the army. Though many wish it were. What do I do with my life now? Good question. Probably. Yeah. Like I said, I even know, because I went into the army knowing a lot of the negative shit that came with it. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. I knew there was a lot of problems with it. I knew I was probably going to have a hard time of it for a long time. But that was still what I wanted to do with my life and where I wanted to be. Literally the only reason why I'm not still doing it was because the army said, oh, you have a chronic mood disorder, you can't be here anymore. If I had my choice, I'd still be enlisted. Like, if I had things my way, I would still be in the army. Unfortunately, like, my platoon sergeant was so fond of saying while I was in the same Burger King, you can't have it your way. Yeah. Violence that would join up just in time for us to pull out of Afghanistan. That's the interesting thing, right? Most people are like surprised we pulled out of the Middle East. They don't realize the Middle East is the only place we're in. The longest fight we've had with extremist insurrections is actually in the Philippines. If my unit had ever deployed, that's where we would have deployed to, is the Philippines. Before I got to that unit, they would have deployed to North Africa. Person that was enlisted at the time, and he was in Italy. Yeah. Like, there's all sorts of different things that can happen with military. Like, there was very few people who actually ended up in the Middle East as part of what they were doing. It's still mad at us for retaining them as a colony, I mean territory.
Archers! Loose formation!
The Philippines?
Move! And move now!
It's not the Filipino government that has a problem with us. It's quite literally just religious extremists. In the United States, we don't have colonies. No, we don't. We don't. You're right. We have territories. Alright, crossbowmen. Time to show the world why you guys kick ass and chew bubblegum. Crossbowmen. Yee. Look at them. Okay, I need to get actual money. Okay. Which means I need to get myself ingratiated into a job. Hang on, let me see. Is the Southern Empire at war? They are. Play a strategy game like EU4, but there's an exact mirror of the Mediterranean in North America. See if I can get all my troops up to tier 3 and then go have an entire posse of tier 3 crossbowmen. You have to know geography to be in the military? No, not particularly. If you don't know something and they need you to know it, they will teach you. Yeah. If you don't know something, yeah. Not like we do unaided land nav anyway. They will teach you how to do unaided land nav. Will you ever use it? Probably not, but they will teach you how to do it. They'll teach you, but you're never gonna do it. Nobody's getting rid of our satellites. Yeah. Like, I learned how to do it. I know how to do it. Do I ever need to? No. I'll jump on plane. Our airborne units, special forces, or is that special forces? All special forces units are airborne. Not all airborne units are special forces. let's get to the Southern Empire. Yes, yeah. Join the Air Force or an airborne unit. Now for the Air Force, I'm playing because the guy who said those army said he lives in Italy. He just had planes. Yeah, airborne school. Depending on your MOS, there usually isn't that many slots for airborne school. So you may not get in just because there's not enough room for everybody to get into one. Air Force, jump out of a plane onto the tarmac just because you landed. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's not everyone in the Air Force is a pilot either. Being a pilot is actually a fairly difficult thing to do. Oh, you can't just enter castles now. Oh, you have to either be a part of that kingdom or tier 3. Oh. Yeah, Britannia is getting its ass kicked. What? No big surprise. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some, if there's any work I can do along the way, because I'm fucking burning through dinars already. Jesus Christ. You guys ready to get fucked up? Let's go. Fight me. Even though I'm likely to get several different kinds of cancer. Going to be an AC-130 crewman. Yeah. Air Force, they said it was really fun. I don't want to do Air Force because they seem too easy. I wouldn't say easy is necessarily a bad thing. I'd say if you're able to get into Air Force, at least consider it and hear them out. I know Air Force has some pretty high ASVAB requirements. Grandpa, what's Top Gun? Shut the fuck up, Mobius. I know Air Force is one of the higher ones. Damn, dude, I've missed every single fucking shot. Bro, I need to fucking figure it out. Bro, how the fuck that went through him? Like, actually fucking how? What? Horse pad and mittens, hell yeah. Okay. All that shit in here. All right. Chat. Now there's a reason I'm choosing specifically the Southern Empire here that I'm trying to get to. And that reason is because the Southern Empire, in terms of bachelorettes, has some of the better options. Heavy crossbow. Fuck, I don't got the money to give out heavy crossbows now. Fuck. Athanos is the only one who can't use it. I'll just say if you'll have bipolar disorder. Bipolar is something that's a lot harder to fake than people think it is. And honestly, it is a condition I would not wish upon my worst enemy. There are so many times where my mental health is on such a shaky level that I am questioning reality. This is not a fate I would wish upon anyone. Yeah, it's, and a lot of people kind of like don't fully understand, because bipolar mood swings, they'll swing either one of two ways. They'll either be manic or depressive. And while they can hit very quickly, they can last anywhere from a few weeks to several months in terms of how long a mood swing can last. Yeah, I mean, like, and on top of that, like, when most people think of mania, because one of the main things that people talk about with mania is a sense of euphoria or heightened sense of self, which can be part of mania, but they also neglect to mention psychosis, so hallucinations. It's quite literally one of the reasons why I can't play horror games is because I have bipolar disorder, because I have experienced so many different things in my reality that horror games try to recreate.
That's close enough.
Part of the Southern Empire, right? Yes. Fuck. What happened to Regea? Okay. Oh, yeah, she's still queen. I maintain a relationship. Yes. It is very, very hard to maintain relationships. It's part of the reason why I'm single. And probably will be single for the foreseeable future.
Move to enemy!
Nope, never mind. Apparently she doesn't want to advance too far, so we're gonna go ahead.
Move!
Gonna move here.
Stand apart!
Loose formation. Go the first dance, first date, tell them right away. Ideally, just because of how I am as a person, before I start dating someone, I've already had time to get to know them. So before even going to the first date, that is something they would ideally already know. Just based on how I am as a person. So there wouldn't be like any surprise to it. It's something they would already be aware of. And something that they hopefully would have already, you know, come to terms with. Yeah. Because pulling that out in a relationship, like, it's, yeah, for me, I can't just like open up a dating app and go find a person and say I'm gonna go date them now. That's just not who I am. It's not how I do things. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, my crossbowmen are kind of fucking doing numbers right now. Limerence? I'm not sure I know what that is. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, I can't even begin to pretend I know everything. There are so many different things I just don't know or I'm unfamiliar with for whatever reason. God damn, my crossbowmen did fucking numbers here. Jesus. Fuck it, make them better equipped than us. I don't care. Like, brother. The fuck? Limerence is an involuntary mental state of intense obsessive infatuation with another person. Only when I'm off my medication. On my medication, I haven't experienced it. If I'm off my meds, different story. meds you take? I take lamotrigine, which is a mood stabilizer, and Wellbutrin, which is an antidepressant. And my psychiatrist has been going back and forth for God knows how long at this point, whether or not she wants to put me on antipsychotics as well. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I can now give her a heavy crossbow. You, nothing else can get that. Okay. I need to find some more weaker parties. Dude, thank you. Yeah, that's Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. Howdy, howdy, howdy. For those of you, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had fun. Ooh, you were also playing Bannerlord. Were you also doing the trying out the 1.3 beta? But howdy, for those of you who don't know me, I am Styx. I am a former military cyborg VTuber. I play a variety of different games, usually with a heavy emphasis on strategy and survival. And that is what I'm currently doing. I am currently trying out the 1.3 beta just to see how it is. And so far, yeah, 50-50. See, when I'm able to pull off the stealth missions are really cool. Like modded stable, Mercs to Monarch challenge. Ooh. Hope that's been going good. Hope that's having fun. And I throw things at you. It's been like an hour. How many channel points do you have? Literally all there is to it is just channel points.
What do you want?
440. To be able to do the mini throw, you might have to refresh. If it's not giving you the option.
Archers, move!
Why am I all the way back here?
Move!
Why did they get to be so far up? The fuck? How rude.
Charge!
They hate their crossbowmen for real, for real. These motherfuckers are more like the French than the goddamn than the Roman Empire. Are arbalists? Psh, chaw. Mercenary crossbowmen. You Landians. To be fair, I specifically am just using them for the crossbowmen. Because this is for the first. I personally am Empire, and the Imperial crossbowmen takes for fucking ever to get. That, and there's just something so satisfying about a wall of crossbowmen all firing.
Stand apart!
Insurgent heavy spear, burning the Britannian Fiends, blending heavy cavalry. How is it for you over there? It's currently 10 p.m. in my time zone in PST. I generally like if I'm picking up troops, I like to keep as many in the same culture as possible, just because it makes it that much easier to re-recruit after heavy losses. I will say, like, Yeah, I will say a lot of troops that I've found to be like heavily underrated is a lot of Aesurai troops. Aesurai has a surprising number of actually like really solid troop trees. I think these nobles are about to try and steal all the glory. By stealing all the glory, they will steal all the loot. I don't want any of those Aesurai troops. I don't need to expand outside of my 60 crossbowmen. Good night. Okay, have a good night. We're seeing a lot of Aesurai. I have not seen any Khuzait yet they're still at war with the Khuzaits. I wonder where the Khuzaits are. Oh, that's an army. Oh no. Oh no. I will say, if you think I'm going to be fighting that army, you got me fucked up. And thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ransom my prisoners. Great. How much? All right now. Not an insane amount I am finding. Okay. I can't afford a hickory crossbow, which would be the next big upgrade for me. Okay. I will live. I will live for now. This probably should have given you a follow. I'm gonna hit the hay myself when I am here. Okay, have a good night. I think we're gonna have to go like further back into Aesurai territory and try and like, unless that army also wants to go back further into their territory. Like my goal was to try and like hit enemy backlines and hopefully like you know, like actually hit like softer, squishier targets. But it would seem that the main Aesurai armies are also thinking the same thing of heading towards their backline. Regroup. Which does make me wonder what the Khuzaits are all doing. Okay, so those are Aesurai deserters. Okay. Interesting. Muy interesante. Adjust my angle. I'm still at the right angle to keep hitting his shield. There's a sword sister back there. Okay. Fine splint boots, good. Heavy ring mail, that's good. Fine light padded armor. That's the brother. That's better. Those are not, that is not. Better. That's better. Those are better. Everything else is just money. There's a ton of bandits everywhere. Are they okay? So they are making some move against the Khuzaits as well. Need money, 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 money. Beautiful. Scouting. Wonder if I can hit softer Khuzait targets in the back. Their back line. There's a hideout. Armed caravan. A lot of caravans. They're just ever so slightly faster than me. Ever so slightly. It's fast enough to make a difference. Okay. Okay, so I am merciful. Brother is not. His wife is not. She's also not in our party. A lot of step bandits around here. Do I see any Khuzait parties? A bunch of villagers. I don't see any like Khuzait war parties. Oh, she needs a crossbow. She's also very fucking decked out. I am tempted to take her armor and helmet. Not gonna lie. Sorry, brother. Your wife is getting my shit and I'm getting hers. Because I deserve it. I'm the head of the family, so I deserve nice things. She has a fucking crazy horse too, Jesus. But our Hot Blood is one of the fastest fucking horses in the game. That's insane. I am not seeing like a single fucking party back here. I'm seeing like a bunch of caravans and villagers. No like war parties. There's one. I think they're mostly recruits. And I catch up to them. How much faster than me are they? They're the same speed. They are a lot of lower tier troops.
Stop there.
Okay, they're gonna attack us now.
Soldier! Move! And move forward! Stand apart! Change formation!
Okay. They're gonna come at us. We have the advantage with some crazy fucking crossbows. I think we'll be able to outrange their archers. Or their horse archers anyway. We're riding up as we speak. Here come the horse archers, guys. So many of them just got shot out of the saddle. Jesus Christ. Did we just took out all of their horse archers. Single is off. I took out one of my crossbowmen. crossbowman died.
Die, you bastard!
Ah, beautiful. 2 died. Okay. I can execute right now? Oh no. I'll take her prisoner. You have the option to just execute them. Oh no. That's That's huh. That could end badly. Okay. Let's get back to Empire territory. Which, with our current state, could be a little risky. We're kind of weighed down by prisoners. I think if I make it to like, what's the easiest one for me to make it to? Probably Oneira. Ah. Okay. So she just got released. Yeah, Ira is the one that I was thinking of. District, ransom them, trade, sell all that, all that, all those. Girl, congratulations. You're also getting a crossbow. How many two-handed weapons do we have? None. Cool. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Oh, I am the Rizzler. Quick save. We're gonna talk to Ira. Hey. Okay. Hell yeah, 100%, 100%. Okay. Do you have a war party or is she just in here? She's just here. Okay. And now I just have to wait 2 days. Talk to her again. Oh, wait, recruit. Damn. No crossbowmen. Okay. Okay. Still at Onira. Okay. Still here. All right, we're save scumming this chat. Okay. I already saved, but I'm quick saving again. And repay good. Evil with evil. Ineffective, damn it. Okay. Reload. Save scumming it, chat. We're save scumming. Add no options for critical success, which is unfortunate. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we have to find Regea. Where is Regea? She is... I don't know. Oh, she created an army? Does she have an army still? She does. Okay, so she's all the way over here. I'm only claimed tier 1 and I'm about to fucking marry the heir to the empire. That tracks. Only in Bannerlord. Only in a Bannerlord. Alright, Regea. Speak with me. Well, first things first.
I don't know you.
Thank you. I was just concerned with Ira. 6K? Only 6K for your daughter? Sure. Hey. Jesus Christ. Not again. Okay. Okay. More bolts per quiver. Move equip crossbows to not slow you down. Okay. Crossbows. In a Nostrum. Yeah, I think I will. I'll let my now wife keep her horse. Yeah, where is she? She's moving to the party. Myra, Andros, Thanos, Isos, Aaliyah. Where be she? Join the party. Ranger's flag. What does Ranger's flag do? I think this increases group movement. Hell yeah. That is something I actually want. Okay. Okay. You know, I might have to go one-handed shield as my backup after the crossbow, like all my other crossbowmen. They don't have an insane amount of crossbow bolts, however... Is this Ira? This is Ira. I hate to do this to my own wife, but Hi, Slicey. What kind of armor is she wearing? I feel like it's inadequate for someone who's supposed to be a princess. Which the fact that I, a mercenary, married a princess is infinitely hilarious to me. Like, yes, the princess to the Southern Empire. The heir to the Southern Empire, daughter of the queen. And I just rocked up, rizzed her up, and I was like, hey, Regea, let me marry your daughter. And she's like, all right, bet. My daughter likes you. I guess I'll allow the marriage. And I'm like, she, say less. Now, were there any justice in the world, that would make me the heir to the Empire, but that's not how this game works, apparently. Okay. All right, so what I need to do here is go here. I need this banner. Okay. What does my wife have in terms of canvassing over mail? That's interestingly disappointing. Okay. We're gonna give myself a shield. Oh, can't afford that one. I'm not gonna afford. And for my wife, you can keep this shield. She'll get this set of crossbow bolts, and then she'll get this crossbow. Presently, you looks as though I'm married Daenerys as a mercenary captain. Yeah, apparently. Oh yes, one of them, a failed inspection. You take a quick look over your men before you ride out. You are shocked to notice the state of their equipment. In particular, several men have frayed bridles and shield straps that look like they might snap up in battle. They're supposed to oil and replace the leather at their own expense, and clearly they have not been doing so. Sternly lecture them over the risks of a strap snapping in battle. Have them all do their preparations for march over again from the beginning. And do it from the beginning. By the numbers. From the top. A set of deserters attacking a bunch of villagers. That I can't abide. That I cannot abide. I don't have so many notifications. That's why I have so many notifications. Somebody wanted my attention. Alright. Okay. Now. I should have taken my wife off the horse. In all honesty. You know what? I'll let her keep it. Move until I can see the whites of their eyes and then shoot. I'm approaching them. Rapidly. Well, they're able to hit me, so... Howdy back, Orange. Hey, you either aim that shield towards me or you aim that shield towards them. Those are your options. Taking those Imperial Archers is very tempting. What tier do they become crossbowmen at? Not until tier 4. They become Imperial crossbowmen. I see. That's a better sheet. That's a better sword. One does more damage. It's significantly slower swing speed. Significantly less thrust speed. Longer blade. Worse handling, but I'm taking it. I'll take that. As for you, my brother, your sword's better. Your sword does more damage. Your sword's better. Okay. Okay, what's next? Going into Aserai territory to fuck up the Aserai? I think that's next on the agenda. Oh. That's an Aserai army. Where are they marching? Oh, my brother just got his wife pregnant. I think they're gonna try and chase me if I get too close. Bostrom. Damn. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. Hello, my wife. Okay. Now let's see. The archers are just over 100 meters out. You'd be able to see them in all honesty. Overshot it. Ah. So you all want a piece of me, I see. Yeah, I need to be able to increase one-handed more. Stop hiding over the hill, you losers. I'm almost at 100 crossbow now. Okay. We're at 98. Legendary Spatha. I think I'll take that. I need all the help I can get there. I think it's fairly decent body armor. It doesn't need that much backing up, but it's lacking kind of his arm armor. That shit. Okay. To Bostrom I go. Tavern District, Ransom. Alright. Honestly. Okay. What do I got for you? I got that for you. That was for you. You. Got that for you. I'll give you these. that. You that. Okay. Armor. All right.
Soldiers, stand apart! Change formation!
I just need to get close enough to land star landing shots. I'll be schmoving, Jesus. Okay, I'm fast. Did not expect to be this quick, but all right. I forget that the higher your athletics is, the faster you move in combat. So I'm fast as fuck, boy. This was at 100. There we go. Prisoners taken, loot taken. Okay. Now let's see here. Mountain marksman, I think. I need to level up again. Okay, I need some more crossbows. Okay, I guess that means heading back to Vlandia? I mean, like, I may not have to. I'm making pretty good money here. Right? I don't have very high roguery though, so I'm not getting a ton of loot. This one I just saw more. I think here. There's a roughly 2-to-1 odds, chat. Do we think we could take that? Quick save. Right.
Halt there. Who are you?
Okay. So. Honestly, as far back as we can. Loose formation. Hey there, bro. Broski. Broskadoodle. Okay. Yeah, that's their horse archers dealt with. That was easy. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure most of my guys just used up a ton of ammo for that. Okay. No, they're a good distance away, but I can't see them yet. I think their archers are about to crest over the hill. Yep, there they are. Are they in range? Okay. Swords out, shield wall time. This fight was stupid of me to take, I think. We're kind of getting our shit kicked in. I mean, I'm able to do some numbers on them, but they're overall overwhelming us. Yeah. I think that's reload time, shall we, chat? Save scumming. If the game did, you know, if I wanted to not save scum, I would have made this an Iron Man. But yeah, I have some valuable shit on me. I don't think I want to lose it. What? Okay. This is the save scum. It auto-saved after the loss. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so now the wife is with child. Okay. Honestly, we might just have to put our losses with the contract.
Who are you? Your part. Who are you? I don't know. Hey?
It's been a while.
Okay, so apparently none of them took that guy prisoner. Yeah, I think I might just have to end the contract here. Who's at war with whom? So the Southern Empire's at war with the Aesurite. Northern Empire is at war with the Western Empire. Western Empire. Northern Empire's kind of winning it. Canion's at war with Valandia. Valandia's for sure winning that war. Sturge is at war with the Khuzaits. Could head back to Valandia. Sign on some more troops. And then join up with the Southern, join up with the Western Empire against the Northern Empire. That might be the play. Would give myself a hickory crossbow. I don't think I do. I think that's the play. I think I leave the Southern Empire, go back to Valandia, recruit more crossbowmen, head to the Western Empire territory, sign on with the Western Empire, fight the Northern Empire. I think that's the play. Okay. Ending mercenary contract with Southern Empire. Cool. All the way to Sargot. Recruit some crossbowmen. I'm almost at clan tier 2. So herein lies the question. Because when we get to the point of the story quests here, right? Because like we talked to all the notables, we're gonna end up getting to the position of like going through and completing like all of the stuff for the Dragon Banner. Once the Dragon Banner is formed, and I declare for either the Empire, like declare to create Empire factions or declare to create non-Empire faction, or either create one or support one is the key there. So if I choose to support an Empire faction, all of the non-Empire kingdoms will turn against us. And they will all target us. However, if I create or support a non-Empire faction, all Empire factions will turn on us. So it's the thing of either 3 kingdoms come at me, or... Well, that's the other thing too, is I think it can unite the Empire too. Life is... That's a question as well. of, do I want to side with an Empire faction? Do I want to create an Empire faction? Do I want to side with a non-Empire faction or create a non-Empire faction? Let's try with just recruiting crossbowmen first before I decide to just upgrade troops. I would rather just straight up recruit crossbowmen than have to upgrade them. I mean, a party of 75 crossbowmen. Honestly, a little terrifying, not gonna lie. Got 70. Just need 5 more. Two, 3, 4, 5. Easy. 75 crossbows. All of them ready to go absolutely fucking bonkers. You know what we need to do? Get some money. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this escort merchant caravan quest. Can you help with the problem any other way? Yeah, I'll escort. Okay. Carbon Seth. Okay. Bro.
Everyone, attack!
The God Rays coming through.
Mountain Archer! Move!
Wife, you get your ass back here. You're gonna make all my crossbowmen fucking miss. Including me, apparently, because I fucking suck at aiming. Or nah. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run into raiders on the way. Yes, we are. Okay, everyone.
Loose formation! Change formation! Move! Men! Move now!
Okay. Whenever you're ready, gentlemen. Out of fire. That was fucking fast. Jesus. Crossbow's scary. I am a party filled with 75 crossbowmen. May the world fear me. Okay, on this armor I just got can go. It's XP. Does horse armor count? Yes, it does. Okay. Iron District Ransom. Not what I meant to do, but okay. You know what? I don't think we're gonna smith. I think we're just gonna sell everything there. So yeah, smell all the smithing equipment. And honestly, all the livestock slaughtered. I need the food. And sell all that, sell all that. I was wondering why my food count was so high. And so few different types of food. I had fucking over 100 grain. How many does it want me to travel to? 3 settlements. Okay. I think Bannerlord will run on PC. I got a 1060. You will have to run it on the lowest settings possible. And even then, it might struggle. Because I have medium settings, and if I have OBS running, which I do right now, I have to play on medium settings with a 3060 Ti. If you have a 1060, you will have to play on the lowest settings. Which, if you don't care too much about graphics, isn't really that big of a deal. But, like, if graphics are a big deal for you, then stick to Warband. Yeah. Well, at the very least, Warband isn't a bad game. Honestly, it has a few more, like, quality of life perks that I wish Bannerlord had. I don't know why they were removed. But, they were. So, you know, not much I can do about that. Bro, why am I so much faster than that? What the hell? Did they purchase like 1,700 different things? Are they over encumbered? I think they're over encumbered. Oh, did they change it to where you only face an encounter of raiders on like the first stop? Like every stop after that is like clear. That's disappointing. It's pretty fun sometimes. I'm just left feeling like joining a kingdom does literally nothing. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of the same with Bannerlord. Sometimes joining a kingdom feels like it doesn't really do anything for you. But at the same time, starting your own kingdom draws everyone attention to you. They're the exact same. Yeah. Yeah, they did not change that. Okay. So what are we at in terms of okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're actually gonna save. And I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm gonna get some food real quick before bed. And I will be back. I say bright and early, it'll be noon tomorrow when I will be back. So yeah, I will catch y'all next time. Until then, take care, everybody. Hobo Matt, thank you for the follow and hitting the follow goal of 700 followers. Here we fucking go, chat. Progress. Progress. But I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, everyone, take care. Sticks out.